Continue. Satisfactory 1.0. Alright, this is day... 4? Day 4? Is that right? I don't know. Day 4. The starter base will come online today. Start actually doing things. We still have some things to do before that happens. The end of last stream, we built the ore belts. The drills are all powered up. Man, that water, it looks a little bit out of scale, that water. It looks a lot nicer in 1.0, I have to say, than it did in early access. That was a huge jump, instantaneous jump, because they had secretly forked the development for so long. But it does look a little bit out of scale, the way it's swelling. It looks like, it looks a little strange. Anyway, we powered all the ore belts. They're arriving slowly. Everything is a tier 1 belt, because that's just the simplest way to build, and we're going to upgrade belts when we get steel online here. So, in order to give them time to arrive, because they have to come from all the way over there. Oops, that's too many buttons. All the way from the quartz in the cave, way the heck. Way the heck over there. We should do something else while they arrive. Make sure they're all on the right belt before I let them go into the base. We're gonna build some belts and fix some power lines and stuff. Rearrange a few machines maybe. Try to think about what it's gonna look like when I do a cosmetic overhaul. So I might want to like make sure the belts are not in the way of that as much as possible without worrying about it too much. We've got to do that. We've got to, like, network all the power lines together. And then once we get the steel done, we can start routing the belts to the assemblers while simultaneously, like, upgrading belts to tier 3 to speed everything up. But in order to give the, I think the belts time to arrive... Oh, okay. I think we should go upgrade our power, because we did unlock tier 3 belts last time. Austin Lanos, thanks for the sub. Will the coal power be enough? In a minute it will. Right now, maybe. I don't know. Irrelevant, though, because we're going to boost it. Look at all these. Let's see, I need... What did I say? 240 for one set. So if I just bring... 1, 2... Let me sort it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I'm going to do 2 sets. So we're going to increase our power by quite a bit, and then we probably can just straight up unplug. We can just straight up unplug the this power, the biomass. Let me load up. Loading up. So if it's not enough, we just come back. Oh, I've got some coal in here. Get rid of that. Grab some steel beams. The goal is scale up, unlock everything, then make everything look pretty. Once I have the options to do so. Instead of... you could, like, make do with what you have in the beginning, which might be interesting, but I'd rather get everything and then make it look sweet. This is not enough stuff. We'll just come back. Shouldn't take that long. Zoom, 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 zoom. Get some orbs. Meh. We'll get there. I'm not too worried about that right now. I think that'll be super useful when I start building something significant farther away. Because, like, transporting items back and forth can be, you know, a little annoying sometimes. But when it's all relatively close by, I don't know that it's gonna matter all that much. Okay, buddy. Excuse me. Skidads. Note to self. Order a new mouse. Actually, let me actually make a note, because I keep forgetting. Because this one is busted. Bustin'. Good for exploration. You know what would be really good for is going around to get hard drives. Because, you know, a lot of the hard drives will need, like, this or that material. I need, like, some reinforced plates for this one, or I need some rotors for that one, or computers for this one, or supercomputers for that one. And I have to make sure I bring enough. I, like, look in advance what I'm going to need and try to bring enough things. And, like, oh, I ran out. I got to go all the way back. It's going to be great for that. My middle mouse click is breaking. It's very hard to click something and get it to show up in my build gun. Is this a bustable rock? I don't think so, but let's see. Oh, it is. Cool. I guess I'll just go ahead and paste this all the way down. Why not? No. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Put that away. Actually, change to something else. Dismantle. Oh, it's in blueprint mode. That's why I screwed up. I was clicking buttons too quick. I'm clicking my middle mouse. There. Alright. Oh, wait. Did I just... Hang on. Okay, I can still delete both. We didn't, like... We didn't trap a block underground. It's not the biggest deal. So it's not like... If it was like my mouse 1 or mouse 2... I would probably be more motivated to replace it. Invalid placement? What do you mean, invalid placement? Oh, there's still a rock? It says there's a rock under here. Oh. I thought I busted that. But it let me place the one... Let me place the one... that was there before. Maybe it respawned or something. Hey, quiet down. Bustin'. More power? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do it now, because we've stored up a pretty good amount of reinforced plates, and I unlocked tier 3 belts. May as well, so I can stop worrying about... I'm not exactly... Oh, that's loud. I'm not exactly worried about the biomass, but I won't have to think about it or refill it up ever again. I'm kind of already at that point, but now I'll really be at that point. Okay, breakout. Factory volume. Yeah, quiet down. Still loud, but less. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. I should probably put these center ones in. So I can space things. It's 3 in between. 1, 2, 3. I think I can skip that one, though. 1, 2, 3. Let me see if that spacing still works, so I don't have to put a space in the middle. Looks like there's room to do it that way. Is that right? Uh-oh. 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 No, it's this one. That's backwards, though. Okay, I got the little footy thing just barely overlapping. And centered. When do you not need more power? When you have enough and you're done building. Yes. One, two, three. Yeah, there was more than enough room to do it. I could even take an additional square out of there. That could be more compact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I meant to count 6. I counted 7 by mistake. Oops. 4, 5, 6. Oops. Okay. This should be the middle. Whoop. Oh, let's, oh, I built this right through the landscape. Let's tidy this up a little bit. I have a, what's my power line doing? It's going off over there. The actual zoop ends right there. Well, I guess not anymore, but the ones that are, you don't get knocked off from, whatever. You ever revisit No Man's Sky? I revisited it the last time. I've played it a few times. 2 times ago, I sort of enjoyed it. And I got like a max, like an S rank exploration. This was like a few years ago now. I got like a max rank exploration ship, S rank. And instead of going to the center of the universe or the galaxy, I decided to go to the edge of the galaxy to see what was there. And turns out the edge of the galaxy was a lie. There's a whole like layer of stars you can't even explore that are just cosmetic. They're just lights. They're not stars or planets or nothing. Whole game's a goddamn lie. I was very disappointed. It was kind of cool that I discovered that when I went to the edge of the galaxy instead of the center. And then I got like an S rank fighter that was tiny and kind of looked cool. And I pew-pewed some ships and I stopped playing. And then I played it again. How long ago? It's been more than a year. Probably 2 years? I don't know. And I hated it with every fiber of my being. I despise what that game has become. It was kind of always the way it was, but it's just become more and more and more handholdy and like just like beep, beep, beep. You do this quest, beep, beep, beep. You're not doing your quest, beep, beep, beep. Do this, go beep, beep, beep. Go there, beep, beep, beep. Like the opposite of the sandbox that I want is just holds your hand forever. Like constantly flashing crap on the screen, telling you what to do. I hate that game. I'll never play it again ever. And I'm really suspicious of their like role-playing game coming out. I'll try it when it comes out, but I'm very suspicious of anything they do now. Credit to them for continuing to develop the game. I know a lot of people like it. It's just not for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oop, I fell. Maybe I can jump up from here. I don't mind, like, I would prefer if, like, the planets had more variety, like the geography of the planets, because there was never really a very interesting planet for building a base. They were all sort of the same. The, like, the terrain was all kind of generic and didn't look like a real planet. There weren't like, interesting canyons and caves and mountain ranges and, like, really cool stuff. But that didn't bother me too much. I did try to build like a big base and I immediately broke the game. That didn't bother me too much either. I don't know if I'll be able to put coal on that side because I don't know if I'll be able to do water. I guess we'll have to figure it out. I didn't mind all that too much. It's the constant hand-holding that really bugs me. Oh, I ran out of rotors. That's what... Okay, well, I guess we'll set up these 10. Oh, no, but I need rotors for water extractors anyway. Alright, I guess we'll go back for that. Guess I can upgrade some belts. A lot of these are tier 3. Oh, okay. Oh, I just made them all tier 1. Oops. So I guess next update to the power, I'll need to update the drills to tier 2, which I haven't unlocked yet. That shouldn't be a big deal. So yeah, it's only 120 minute. Which is obviously just a tier 2 belt. We can use the third one to buff them up to 180. I guess I can place some of this blueprint stuff too. Pipes. I think it's this one. Pipes close by. Yeah. H. right? Yeah. Oh, I keep thinking it's shift to change hot keybind bars, but it's alt. And I want noodle node. And then these should be tier 1s. Ooh, easy there, partner. Oh, okay, oh no, Jetpack, Wayne. Looks like that's the right height. Okay, I can do it from either side. I have to line up those guys. These are already tier 3. Connect these. It's not all tier 3. Noodle. Delete that. Reference. Okay. Oh, I gotta connect the pipes. The hand-holding was nice for a casual adventure game, but it did make it feel like a linear game. I don't mind it at the beginning, like as a tutorial. Like here's how like the mechanics of the game. It's not the most elegant way to do it. I prefer games that like basically have no tutorial, but not every game can really do that. I like it when games kind of systematically teach you how to play, like The Witness. It's a different case because it's a puzzle game, not like a space exploration sandbox, right? It's totally different, but like The Witness has no tutorial, no UI, no hand-holding, but still it's pretty, like, it does a pretty good job teaching you what does what, how the game works, what the mechanics are. There was a couple times I got a little frustrated with the game because but it was like only like once or twice in the whole thing. And I don't know if the this blueprint's backwards. I don't know if you could really do that with something like No Man's Sky. So I can forgive some of the hand-holding stuff, tutorial-y kind of things at the beginning, but then when it just keeps going on, and I kept waiting for it to end. Like, when is it going to let me just play the game and do what I want? And it never did. Ever. Ever. Just like I did like 3 or 4 streams of like waiting for it to stop telling me what to do, and it didn't. So I was like, all right, that's it. I'm done. So easy to set up with just this one little blueprint. Like, there's like the foundations are pretty easy to just like continue down the line, and the generators themselves aren't that hard. You just blah 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 blah. But like this little blueprint here is so nice. Saves so much time. All right, let's get some rotors. Hey, Simba. Is it okay if I call you Simba? I don't think you mind, right? Or do you want me to say Hawk? What up, Hawk? Do I want to unlock anything while we're just sort of doing stuff? Because there's that little bit of lag. Oh, I stopped making these. You know what? I could probably re-enable... Oh, no. No, I can't. I deleted it. Never mind. I was like, maybe I'll turn those back on. Maybe it's their time to shine. Nope. They're dead. I destroyed them. They're gone. Never mind. Okay, what about... Nope. 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 Okay, never mind. Never mind. I only have 200 of these. Okay, I guess this will be a bit of a limitation on how much I can place coal power-wise. But we're already limited by the tier 1 mining drills until we get a little more. But it'll be enough power. It's fine. When do we get those? Right here. Once I get this next phase up and running, we will produce those very quickly. Still don't have a very... I guess once this is gone, my zipline will be simplified because the starter base is going to not be there. Quartz was there. Okay, so we have tier 3 belts, but only tier 1 drills. We have 3 pure nodes. So I could split the third node and add it to the other 2. So we'll have 180 coal per minute for each belt. Each one of these needs 15 coal. So we can supply 12. I put 10. So there's no... I guess we'll just finish this up and then work on the main thing until we get those tier 2s. What was I doing? Oh, I didn't finish this over here. I could have done a little more. That's the wrong one. Probably from this angle is easier. Okay, that's done. We have to do the water extractors and the pumps and power it all up. Add the third belt and we should be good. I guess we don't have to worry about the shallow water over here just yet. Ooh. Try again. You heard a rumor that the starter base is a myth. Who told you this vicious lie? Doop doop doop. Boop boop. Oh, that slug. Do I have to extract a slug? Have I been forced? I think I have to. Don't look, chat. La 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 la.
This semi-slug species seems to persist
I had to
entirely
do
by
it.
absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency. Research it in the MAB to establish classification and potential application.
I'm gonna regret that later. I'm gonna forget this whole stream. That's what happens. Noodle, I think it's probably easier or better if I use. Oh, I'm using the wrong button. Horizontal to vertical? Is that better? I think that produces a straighter pipe. These are all slightly crooked, but it doesn't matter. I just want it functional right now. Alright, so that's good. Still using these tier 1 little connectors. Whoops. One, two, I guess we can connect that one to the pump. Shum, 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 shum. Fall in the water. Shum, 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 shum. Is this the same Zisteau from Minecraft? No. That's the other Zisteau. Yeah, that's a common mistake people make. Yeah, that's my twin cousin, brother, uncle. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, don't trust that guy. Watch out for that one. Yeah, that's crooked. Crooked. Where's my little... I guess it's not giving me the little lineup thing. Because this is a crooked belt or something? Did I do it right? I think so. That one's not right. Oh, because... Yeah. The straight mode is when you're pulling things out of drills off the grid. Sort of gets confused. Alright, so then we gotta go over here. This is centered. Put that in a splitter. This is the Canadian Zisteau? Yeah. That other Zisteau is from Zimbabwe or something. Oh, I got Zimbabwe in the brain. I watched the final Grand Tour / Top Gear ever. Alright, so we got 180 per minute for 2 belts. As soon as I power this. Which can power 22 reactors. 24 reactors. I only have 20. That's good enough. Till I get when I get tier 2 miners, we can up this to 48. So, that'll be nice. Was that a galaxy? I mean, we're probably in a galaxy. You're in a galaxy, did you know? Look around you. That's a galaxy. Yep, that was a galaxy. Are they all tier 3? Let's just, like, do a quick double check. Make sure everything's powered, all that kind of stuff. Green. Green. Green, green, green. Jump, 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 jump. Alright. Keeping the pipe simple is the #1 goal, so it's faster to set up. I see a lot of people doing like starter coal setups, and they separate the water with the coal power, and it makes it so much more time consuming because you have to like line up all the pipes and string them all out, and they gotta all be like, it's more what's the word, where you custom craft something. It's more that, whatever that word is. But this is like 5 and 2, 5 and 2, 5 and 2. This goes to here, this goes to here. Like this is the entire pipe system for these 5. This pipe's not. That's it. Artisanal? No. But there we go. We got some more. Bespoke, yeah. Which, you know, when I do like a bigger, more end-game power that's going to be more permanent, I'm fine with doing that, but just getting something up and running early, I think that's way better. It's just faster. Unless you want to, like, if you want to spend, like, a lot of time in the early game, like handcraft and everything, yeah, go ahead, have fun, that's cool. That's definitely a way to play. I want to get to the later stuff. But yeah, I could totally see just taking your time. Not being in a rush. Alright. I have a slug. I didn't mean to do it. The game forced me to do it. Wasn't my decision. It's gone now. I ate it.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Sweet. Okay, let's see. Concrete. I don't need all this concrete. Concrete. Oh, it's full again. Darn. Let's see, what am I gonna want? I'm gonna put away some of these, because I don't need these for sure. Put away a few of these rotors. Don't need these right now. Just want to free up space for probably iron plates for belts. We're going to be making a lot of belts. It's not like we're going to be far from our base. We're not in outer space. We are in a galaxy, though. When you said you saw a galaxy, you mean this, like, nebulous stuff? Sort of galaxy nebula-esque in its cloudiness. A full galaxy. Like you could see the spiral arms in it, like the whole thing. Where am I going? This way. We can probably unplug this. All these guys. How much power do we have? 1800. 1800 schmuch. 1.8 gigawatts. We have quartz. Yeah, we need to process it first, right? Hang on. Yeah, we need to turn it into crystals. So once the assemblers are online, we can start placing signs. That'll be nice. Let's see if the belts are going to the correct places. And then we'll let them go to the places. I don't see it, but I'll keep an eye out for it next nighttime. Sun's coming up. Sun's getting real high, big guy. Or it's gonna be, well, I guess it's not. It will be soon. It's very dark. Okay, so this is steel. That's iron ore. That looks like coal to me, dude. There you go. Then we need coal and sulfur. Those are for like gunpowder and ammo and stuff like that. Looks good. I guess I have to build where they're going, and they're like passing through. We'll come back to that because I haven't built the pass through yet. Then we've got 2 belts of limestone for concrete. Looks right. And I haven't finished the pass-through for that either, but we'll work on that. Okay, and then iron and coal for second floor of steel. Looks good. We got iron for iron stuff. More iron for more iron stuff. And more iron for more iron stuff. All correct. GG's. That line makes you want to watch the Marvel movie, The Avengers. I think that's the only time they used it, right? That was like, kind of... The Hulk is kind of a joke of a character. It's a nothing character. And I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt that they've, like, made such a pathetic use of the Hulk because of the universal rights thing. Like, the only time he's ever had, like, the tiniest bit of his core character, like the anger issue and the rage bubbling up inside him, is in that one movie. And I guess a little bit in Avengers 2. But he's so watered down now. He's just like generic science guy. At a certain point, I was watching, like, and I sort of gave up because I sort of got sick of it because it was a lot to do. It was just something fun, and when it became less fun, I stopped doing it. But for a while, I was trying to watch every comic book movie ever made and rank them all. And so I watched all the Hulk movies, and I think, aside from, like, the movie quality overall and the story and the writing and stuff, I think Eric Bana is by far the best Hulk and Bruce Banner. Dan Skaterium, that looks good. He just knocked it out of the park with, like, showing the anger and how, like, he was sort of pushed around as, like, a nerdy scientist and stuff. And how, like, he started, like, obsessing over things, and it started building up in his brain. Does that look flat? That doesn't look flat. Stab. He's definitely the best Bruce Banner. And that was, like, the only movie that, like, really treated the Hulk... Oh, no, I gotta build all this crap again to... Because this thing is not the right height. One, two, three. Yeah, not even close. Can't stand the photography. It was, let's say, very experimental. Trying to make, like, comic book frames on the screen. I think a few times it was sort of interesting. But, yeah, I think most people find it more distracting than anything else. Okay, so I have to rebuild this to start this, just because of the way belts work. Looks right there, and that was great. Okay. You saw Dungeons and Dragons. I thought that movie was kind of fun, but I think it missed some opportunities. It could have taken a few things a little farther. The Bard never really did anything really bardy. He was just always a joke, right? I expected, like, oh, at some point we're gonna find out he can actually do something cool with his music, and he never did. From what I remember, like, there was never this moment where he just, like, kicked all their ass with a song, you know? He never had his, like, hero moment. He was just always the butt of the joke. Alright, that looks better. That looks better. Then we have to redo this thing down here. Boop. I got to the point watching it. It became like, I guess, a little bit too much work making a list of trying to rank every comic book movie, because I got like more than 100 movies in. I had like a rank. I had them all listed, but I was sort of like going through. I started by I started this before Endgame came out. I just watched the Marvel movies and I ranked those, and then I kept going. I said, all right, I'll watch the X-Men movies, and I ranked them, and then I combined the two, and then I was like, oh, this is how my brain works. Like, oh, let's just go, let's do more. So I was like, let's do every comic book movie ever, which is a very long list. So I just started adding movies to it, but then by the time I got to like some random movie that was bad, and I had to compare it to some other random movie that was bad, it had been a long time since I watched one of them, so it was hard to really compare them. So I started again from the middle of my list going up and down, so at least I was like, when I compared two bad movies, they were more fresh in my brain, and when I compared two good movies, they were more fresh in my brain. And I got that one. I don't remember how far I got. I guess I could find the list. I didn't get all the way back through it, is the problem. I have like a doc with all of them somewhere. I don't remember the original list. So I didn't get all the way through it. The top of the newer list is currently Hellboy 2, but there's a lot of things missing from it. I think the original list, the top movie was The Dark Knight, and then number 2 was Logan. And number 3... I don't remember all of them. I think Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was in the top 5 or so, top 10. The top-ranked X-Men movie was Days of Future Past. Besides Logan, I guess, if that counts. But I don't remember all the rankings. It's been a while. Okay, what am I doing? I totally got sidetracked there. All the belts are going where they need to go. Huzzah. Alright, so we can start hooking up all the splitters and stuff. But I might want to like move some things around before we do that. So let me look at that side, which I don't think needs much modification. I can start hooking that one up. We need to network all the power and stuff. And then some of the machines on this side I do want to move around, I know. But that list, like, there's so many movies. It just got to be, like, such a mental chore to, like, try to keep track of all of it. So I just sort of, like, stopped doing it eventually. Because I started doing it because it was fun. And when it became less fun, I stopped doing it. Okay, this is quick wire. This is quartz crystals and silica. This is... That's probably cable wire, because I see two sets of constructors, so that's probably cable. This is sheets, and down there is wire. This is like copper, Caterium quartz on that side. This side is all the iron and the concrete. So the only thing I notice is that we're sort of up on the edge here. When I add the lighting, the reason I'm thinking about this spacing is because when I add the lighting later, it sort of adds a grid almost to it. But I probably would just add an extra foundation there. Unless I could shift this somehow. Oh, you know what I wanted to unlock is the... Did I do it already? Yeah, the conveyor floor hole. I did. We might recover a little bit of space. Okay, so maybe what I should start doing is building out the splitters and stuff on this floor. See if we recover space. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ah! There's a little bit of lost space. I went back and looked at the original, and the smelters were all this distant apart. I wonder if they made it so that smelters could be closer together now, because I think... Let me just double confirm this. I think there might have been a minor change to smelters. That's not lined up. Okay, so this one is lined up with that one. Yeah, they're closer together. All my smelters in my original base are slightly farther, like one click farther apart. And all my blueprints are that way too. So I think there's a difference in a change in 1.0 where they can be closer together. But I don't think it would make that big of a difference. There's not a change with the foundries, just with the smelters. I don't have that many smelters though, so I don't think it makes enough of a difference to care. Parachute. Didn't they talk about having made them... maybe. I don't know. I mean, there's so many things updated, I sort of stopped paying attention at some point. It was just too much to keep track of. All the little changes. Maybe, but it doesn't matter. It sort of doesn't matter that much, so. Okay, blueprints. Tell you what. Let's have some music. Okay. Bloops. Bloopy doops. I need smelter mergers. Doop. Should these be centered? Looks like on this floor they're like one click off center. I guess because Foundry's a little bigger. I'll just keep it consistent like that then. Is that going to affect... Oh, wait. Is that going to affect the cosmetics? I think it might, actually. No, I'm going to center them. So, what about these guys, then? See if I can nudge these. Give them a nudge budge. Budge nudge. Because I want to use, like, beams and stuff. They need to connect, I think, like, here. So if these are closer to the edge, they're going to run into that. That'll be an issue later. So I'll do it this way now. Alright, I'm going to tier 1 everything that's not already built, I guess, whatever. I guess I should build all the splitters first, and mergers, and then do belts. Cause like, unless I put these on my, maybe I put a bar. Maybe I make a bar, since I'm kind of annoyed that There's no hotkey to get to this menu. Do boundary mergers. I gotta click the... That's not how that works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I made some truss blueprints for later. That's why I need these guys not right on the edge. Okay, although I can't tell which one's which, but I guess I can just click through each one. Skosh. Skosh. Oh, dang. Jetpack win. Ow. You are currently working on your fuel power plant. Your computer crashed. Oh, that's no good. That sucks. These need... Yeah, these all need to move. Because they're close to the edge. Okay, and these are constructor splitters. Is that facing the right way? Yeah. Actually... Because I'm going to move these... Yeah, okay. I moved the... My goal was to move the ones that were not in the middle of the foundation, so I don't forget about it later. I want to work on this side, not this side. So I think I moved them all. Maybe. Let me double check. Before there's actually things on the belt. Yeah, this one. Not right. God dang it. Is that lined up? Nope. Okay. Okay, those are centered. And that's centered. Okay. Alright, so now we do these. Smelter mergers. H. Okay, that goes directly to... This is quick wire, I think. So I need constructor splitters. I'll just build all that and belt it up to if I need all that space. What? Do. All right, that's you know what? This is quick wire. Get rid of the unnecessary splitters, I guess. And mergers. Okay, and we need to connect this power. Get up on this building, maybe. Bzz. Just do it one section at a time. Okay, and I'll probably reroute this eventually, but for now, I'm not sure, because like this power on the ceiling is fine, but eventually I need to connect it all up and route it up to where the hub's gonna end up with the the awesome shop and all this stuff over there. So I'll probably hide it. Probably hide the wiring like in some walls or something. Eventually. Okay. Let me up on this thing. Alright, so connect those together. And I guess we'll do it right there. Connect that vertically. That one is missing the little foundation. I guess I don't need one down there because that's the bottom. Okay, and then we need to connect that, I guess, to this for now. And then that goes over here. Oops. Don't need one there. Meow, meow. Welcome back, thanks, Wild. Welcome back. Yeah, it's kind of a catchy phrase. Nice one. Welcome. Wait, let me try it on. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm gonna work on it. Do some workshops. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I just need to find the right cadence. It's alive! A little bit. A tiny bit is alive. Okay, so, quick wire right there. But not on this side, for some reason. Because I missed the belt, I guess. And all the belts are, like, not upgraded or whatever. It's not going to be going fast. Welcome back, welcome, Scott Bakula. Welcome, Dracula. Welcome, Count Chocula. Okay, so the thing I did previously is this belt basically goes out the side, just like that. I'll just do this for now. I guess I could store some up, right? Because I sort of need some to do some MAM things. I don't have any yet. Oh, a little farther back. Oh, this is the wrong side anyway. Whoops. Those are the wrong machines, that's why. No wonder that looked weird. Okay. What I meant was... Wait, why is that on 1? How did that get there? This just goes out the side. I clicked 1 on that, I guess. Alright, so we'll store up a little bit of that. But it like, all the stuff from this side gets bundled up and goes over to the other side. So I'm just going to do that. So we don't need this big gap. I can definitely recover some space here. For the quartz stuff. We just need... This is how much space we need. Just that. Whatever. So... And like, there's nothing complicated about any of this routing. Except I do need to split it. So I could split and do... I could put the splitter in the air and have it just be here. Go left and right. Alright, yeah, let's just try that. Is that the right height? Is that the right height? It looks like more than 7 tiles. Maybe it... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's hard to count without a hover pack or jetpack or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's a little bit more than 7, so it would have to be 2 spaces anyway. Or 2 segments, 2 belts. When the routing comes along, you may split it. Split it good. It's a little bit... Okay, let's be a little bit less cramped than that, you know? I can't get no splitting action. I can't get no... Quartz manufacturing. Doo-doo, doo-doo. So that's a better Devo song. Alright, we can move it back a little bit. Not a huge amount, but a little bit. So this is 2x4, pretty sure quartz crystals. The order doesn't really matter. Quartz crystals and silica. Once this stuff is wired up and operational, I'm going to start taking these blueprints and dumping them into this. Just to sort of clean things up. Visually. Quartz crystals. Which direction you want to face? This one. Say hello to my little base. Alright, that's good. So we need... Oh, I have these on the bar. Need splitter... constructor, splitters. Centered. Stackable splitters that transferred items vertically. We can, it's not exactly the same thing, but you can put a belt directly onto a belt lift, or a splitter or a merger directly onto a belt lift, and it's pretty compact. So you could make like this sort of thing more compact than I'm doing it here. Right. Do 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 do. Here's the output. Here's the input. Let me get rid of the redundant. Whoops. I was in blueprint deconstruction mode. Whoops. Get rid of that. What are you doing? Oh, these must be backwards. Looks good. They need to be, yeah, splitting. Are you splitting? Wait, no, these are the inputs. We need splitters. I'm not crazy. So this is not the redundant one. I had it backwards. Redundant one's at the end. That's why. No! Almost did it again. I was in blueprint delete mode. Oh my gosh. I didn't do it. I stopped myself. Alright, so yeah, we need the first one. Don't need the last one. Wait, no, I do need the last one. Because we're passing through the quartz directly to these guys. We do need the last one, actually. Turns out. Is this... That's not facing the right way either. God damn it. Just do your jab, splitter. Do your jab. Grab a stack of that, I guess. Okay. Crystals online. So I need to bring out from this floor the crystals and also these guys. Oh, I can reverse these guys so they're facing the other way. So this bell will be here, and then we'll have the silica right next to them. Or, is that what it's called? The powder stuff? Right next to them. Although I think after they go down, I want one on top of the other. I want silica stacked on top of quartz. Maybe I just stack them now. It'll be more compact. Yeah. So after we like take things down and around, they're going to end up stacked on top of each other, so I can do that now. They're going to go down a belt lift. So what I could do is lift them now. And because I'm going to pass through the quartz, I keep this belt straight. I either have to like have these guys go straight and then go down, and this has to go over them, or they have to go up and then down. Or I could go through the floor, I guess. But that's probably not better. So I think probably the best thing is to have them go up like that. Let me just figure out the spacing. It'd be kind of like that, I guess. Although I might move it over a little bit. So I want to recover some space at the end here, if I can, without too much trouble. So this would need to be there. Okay, so this merger needs to be in the center of that tile, pretty much, right? And then they can go straight down over the edge. Do I want the quick wire goes on top of them? I could stack them all before they even leave the station, the train station, so to speak. Instead of it going out the side like that. I think the spacing would probably still be the same. Since I did this splitter thing, I guess I could... No, unlink there. Unlink. Unlink! I could do this, but a little bit farther over. And have that go up through here, and then over the other two. Alright, so let's move this. I have to rotate it too, it's backwards. Or it's not backwards, I guess is another way of saying it. Okay, I guess it has to be one click past the middle. Right now, these guys are direct. The last one is directly in the center. Since this is going straight, I could rework this a little bit. How much is in here already? I can just move this storage. Okay, I'm going to redo this. So that means this can be a little bit farther back, this splitter. Because it's going to be up in the air. This guy's going to go underneath and above. Splitter, blah, blah, blah. Could be there and be a little bit less. So I'm moving it back like 2 clicks. It was pretty close to that machine before. Okay, so that goes in there. Same thing, just a little more snug. Right. And then the quartz. We'll just shift position, basically. I just don't know how high to put it. Sort of, I need to build this. I guess I can delete this one merger later to like fiddle with the height here. But it needs to be kind of like that. When the output goes there, it'll go over there. I want them all to bundle up. And then go down as a bundle and wrap around as a bundle. And we'll have to join them with wire cable and... Oh, this is gonna clog me. Let me make a container or something. It's full of stuff. Not clogged. All right, never mind. Wow, okay. I thought that would be way worse. Wasn't that bad. Do-do-do-doop, do-do-boop, do-do-boop. Okay, so, blueprints, quartz crystal. Do-do-do-doop, do-do-doop, do-do-doop. These are not centered. Now they're centered. So it could be as snug as that. Everything works fine, nice and tidy. Probably no reason not to make it tidy. That's as complicated as it's ever going to get. Then we need constructor splitters. the blueprints. Splitter. I just met her. Alright, so the quartz goes down, and the quick wire kind of takes its place, more or less. Although I don't know about the height, so I'm not going to connect it yet. Okay. So we've got the output for the quartz crystals. And the silica and the quick wire. I guess maybe all going down the middle of this thing. Like this. And off the side. Looks like I have... These are centered on that tile at the very end. I've got this tile at the end. I think that's good. Plenty of space. Okay, so this thing is what, 2 of those? So I guess I could lift this thing up to be 1 high. And this guy could be 2 of these lifts high. And the quick wire can be 3 high, which is where it is right now. I think. And they won't interrupt the raw quartz belt. Okay, so reconnect. Connect up the rest of these. Doobity doop ba dooba doobity doop. Actually, hang on. Don't need that one on the end. The end of raw quartz. Forever. Or maybe not forever, but probably. Do. This could be... I could move this... No, I think that's as... I think I, like, spaced those perfectly. This can't build that any closer. Unless I built it in reverse, I guess. It's a little bit close to this guy, but not a big deal, I don't think. Okay, so... just for now... Let's see. If I make this a straight section and do this, what's it do? Too steep. Yeah, you don't like that. Okay, what if I bring it here? I'm gonna let you go up skis. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Bam. There's my outputs for this floor. Quick wire, quartz crystals, and silica. I think I can power everything back up. This floor is done. Boop. So it's a lot cleaner the first time I did it. Doing it like that. Alright, there we go. Crystals. Quick wire. Silica. You see the galaxy in the sky? I just see clouds. I see stars. I don't see a clear galaxy. Oh, I guess we're not using this, huh? How much did I end up? I have a more than a stack. I guess I can set up a little storage for it. Don't remember what I need it for in the MAM. Like, I don't remember how much. Yeah, alright. There you go. Beautiful. Check mark. First floor done. Bing. One floor, wow. I wish enter would clear that. Let's go check the MAM. Then we'll work on the next floor. Could be zipping, I guess.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite, atomically, exciting.
Wow.
That was a physics joke. Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
What, no stupid joke? No stupid joke? Alright, so we need... when the assemblers are going to make this stuff. At least I have the recipe now that we can put it in the machine. I haven't put any recipes in any of the assemblers yet. I guess I could do this one, but I don't really care. Actually, I'm not sure I have that much mycelia lying around. Then it's plastic. This one, too much fabric, don't care. Can't do that one yet. Computers. Circuit boards. Don't have that stuff. That's done. Power slugs, haven't collected them. We could do this now. Shadow rebar. I don't know if I ever tried that one. I have to go pick it up. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, we need to... maybe I'll make a temporary little storage thing for these two as well. I can just always sink it later. At least the base is doing something while I set up the other floors. Or I just rob the machines. Maybe that's good enough. Yeah, and grab some silica. Some crystals. Do I need to resupply? Resupply run? I'm a little low on iron plates. Cable too, maybe? A little cable. Wrong one. Alright. Oh lord, he's playing without the dimensional depots. Brave man. Playing without this thing that was literally added to the game 2 days ago. There goes my hero. What a guy. What a guy. This thing nobody had and nobody needed or used. Can't live without it. Yeah, I'm gonna let these store up stuff, then I guess I can always just sink it later. When we're ready to build the storage and stuff. They're just gonna be sitting here for a minute while I set up the other floors. When I say a minute, I mean like an hour or something. A few hours. It's gonna take a while. Set up all this stuff. Yeah, I don't like how it's dark. I need a bed to sleep in. If you're gonna rob from Minecraft, why not rob that? You know? Oh, it's not the right mode. Da 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What he's making? Wire. 1, 2, 3, 4 into cable. 1, 2, 3, 4. 30 wire per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16. 480. 1 tier 4 belt. Wow. What are the chances? Everything just works. Perfect. Just as I planned it. Arise! Okay, belt in the middle, I guess. Needs to get connected. Right here. Do 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 do. Bang bang. I did this one a little bit differently the first time. I guess the belt rounding isn't a huge issue. Just gonna wrap around the edge or something, or lift it up. Probably bring it back down through this center part and over this side. Something like that. We need to splitter and bring it back around the side. Do I want this any more compact? If I could make this there, that'd be nice, but it's not a huge deal. This could technically be a little farther back. Go through here. You just haven't gotten any. Just hasn't drifted down here unless there's some issue. The belts are just, they're all tier 1s. So things are very slow. I just want to make sure something is happening. Yeah, okay. Hasn't gotten any yet just because of the split in half, split in half, split in half. Seems like all the belts are in place though. It'll be easier to tell later. That one, why does the... No, that one's still yellow. Okay. Bloopy doop. What's this one now? Cable. Doop doop doop. I could reverse this one too, so that the output ends up here and goes over the side, basically at the same point. How would that work? Because we gotta split this dude, send it to the sides. Then I just would have to lift this and bring it over. Otherwise, it's gotta come. I've got to use a lift there and just bring it back this distance and over the side. I want them all sort of to exit this section of the base at the same spot, so it's a coherent, organized bundle. So I like barely have enough space like that if I built it from the top down. But it'd still be kind of cramped. What's it like over here? Okay, what if I did it the other way around? The, like, normal way and just rerouted it backwards. Snug is okay. Cramped, less so. So like this, I have more space to bring these back. This is a little bit... That's quite snug, isn't it? Not all the way centered here. Although I might end up just extending this by one so that these two floors end at the same point anyway. So I'm going to do that. I sort of forget what my module is, because it's based on the size of the lights, which I don't have yet. But I guess I can always space it out so that it works. And it's also based on... I guess I can see, right? Because I have the blueprints. Where are they? Where did I put them? Down here. 2x4. Here's a little sneak peek. 2x4. And the end piece doesn't count. So, like, we don't count this row here. Let me just count, see how long this is. Blueprint mode? Or not blueprint mode. See if it's divisible by 4 in a convenient spot. 15, 16. That's divisible by 4. And that's the end cap. Yeah, okay, so I will extend this by 1. Because it works with the lighting module later. And it also lines up with that, and it's less jaggedy. So I can have like a coherent section, and then the sections below will end at a different spot. Yeah, okay, so then it doesn't have to be this toit. Cable. So I can reverse this one so that we just don't have that redundant belt tracing backwards. But the outputs for these machines can go that way. Instead of having the belt lift and go backwards. Doop. Okay, so this is like that, and then I can never remember the exact spacing of this. Yeah, that seems right, and it's right down the middle of the tile, which is nice, although I don't remember what it is up there. But I can adjust this later. But the important thing is that this doesn't have to be so cramped. It can be right in the middle. Very nice. Go in the thing. Alright, then we add the splitters, the outer edge here. Check mark cable. Okay, and there's the output. It's going to go off the side, around the corner with all the other stuff, end up over there. All this stuff's going to end up on the other side. They're all going to get shunted to the side. Load down when needed will provide. Wow, that rhymed. Weird. Do 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 do. This belt's so slow. It's just like, or not this belt. Like a few of these belts are like randomly Mark 3s or whatever, but the ore belt itself is rank 1, Mark 1, whatevs. Okay, but this floor is done, and that's fine. Let's go over here. So these floors end right at the same point. The end cap is going to be like for cosmetic end, like an end point or whatever, but then we've got a four foundation tile module based on the lighting that's going to be added way later. So maybe I should, let's measure these next ones and see how close they are to the module. See if I need to add or subtract or something. Yeah, okay, so that's 12. So we need to add another tile. So that they sort of fit the module too. Jolly good. So I have more space for these guys if I want it. Although this one is just wire, so it doesn't really need it. I think it's just one belt too. Yeah, it's one tier 4 belt of wire. Whoop! Okay, so this was cable, this floor is sheets. And this is the wire. Do-do-do, do-do, do-do, do-do. Smelter mergers. There's 6 here. Oh. What are you doing? I think this must be sheets, right? Because it's a weird number of smelters. Yeah. Oh yeah. Good to delete a few of these. Okay, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 constructors. Have a little bit of extra space at the end. I'm gonna have to put like something over here, some like a little lounge or something, employee break room, something like that. Do 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 do. Doop, beep, 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 beep. We're missing connector belt there, obviously. And that's the output, connects to the input. Why do you do that? Unless I did something wrong. The straight mode sometimes gets a little, like, trigger happy. It's like, oh, if I'm not doing a 90-degree bend, something must be wrong. I better put a 90-degree bend in this thing. Alright, so those are all, this should all be hooked up. There's my output. Or do I want the, I have the space to put the output somewhere else, I guess. I could reverse 3 of them and have it be sort of located same place the other ones. So these are all, I just want to mark it because I can't see it from below. So these ones are coming out here. Same tile as these here, right here. Well, I guess the floors below are shorter, so they might actually be lining up just fine. Okay, so that's the output of this one too. They're both outputting right there, basically. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, look at that, it lines up. Yeah, it needs to be here. Because this floor is shorter. That works out perfectly. I wonder if I planned it like that. I probably did. What do you know? I don't remember, but I probably did. Place the belt. Pink. Alright. Power. These guys overlapped a little bit, so I'm going to reconfigure so it's not overlapping. What is this one is supposed to be heading? What? Why is this even here? Maybe that blueprint has like an extra power dongle. Yeah, I think maybe they do. Do they all have a connection? Did I unplug something? Seems like they all have a power connection. I can plug these two together. As soon as I get the jetpack, I'm probably going to start complaining I don't have a hover pack. Yeah, this one here doesn't connect in. I think this particular constructor blueprint, I think it's got extra power dongle things for some reason, which made things overlap when they shouldn't have, unless something's unpowered. We'll figure out very quickly if something's unpowered, though. They all look like they have power. Or, you know, they don't have power right now, but they are all connected. They will have power momentarily. Well, if they stay red, I'll fix it. Looks yellow or green, so that means they have power. Alright. So that's the copper sheet floor check mark. Would be nice if the lights were off if there wasn't power. Then it's red. Then like no light at all. It's just easier to tell from a distance that it's red versus just like another... It would maybe blend into the background too much if the light was just off. Maybe. What's the reasoning behind that? Keep going into that menu when I put them on my bar. Whoops. That was supposed to be a conveyor belt. Yeah, there's not the weird overlap on this floor, so maybe that one particular blueprint had some weird extra power things that didn't get deleted properly or placed properly or something. Check mark. This whole section, check mark. Operational. Powered up. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's grab some of the crystals and silica and go do that MAM stuff. Get some more inventory space. Now you understand why the deconstruct blueprint thing is a feature? Yeah, that could cause some big headaches. Big time headache. Grab a few of these, drop in the sink. They're pretty good early game. Give me some of these. Maybe we'll make some, like, shatter rebar. I don't think I ever used that, because by the time I unlocked it previously, or, you know, I bothered to use it, or unlock it or something, or whatever, I was already using the machine gun, whatever. Time for a save. Probably. Only had the one crash, but I'd prefer, if we do have another crash, that I don't lose. Well, I've got the autosave on half hour, so I'm probably going to lose somewhere between 0 and half an hour, one way or the other. Quartz. I need rebar. Whatevs. 150. That's ridiculous. Let's do this side. Get some inventory space. Bleep. Bam. Look at that. Nice.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity. Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available. Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Okie dokie. Molecular analysis. Search hard drive library. All right, cool. Doop doop doop. Let's look in the. Maybe I'll make some of that. I think I used almost all my normal ammos. Iron rebar, damage 2. I can make stun rebar, damage 1, which seems like a waste of time. I'd rather just kill something than stun it. Unless it was like a big AoE stun, then I could see maybe using it in conjunction with like stun baton or something. I don't think it's a AoE though. It says stuns the target. Only 5 seconds, which is like how long it takes to reload. So I guess you could stun lock something, but this is 3 damage, and it launches deadly debris. That sounds way cooler. Make, I don't know, decent amount, less than 100, more than 50. $80. Hit and run and leave him alive. Why do I want to leave him alive? I'm here to murder and exploit. As per the directives of my glorious corporate overlord. Hail corporate. All knowing. All seen. All right. All right, let's go find a target. It even matches my gun color, my suit color. Nice. I didn't even realize that till just now. We can dump this and that. I have one extra or two extra of these, the normal ones. This quick wire was gonna sink because it's good early sink target. In terms of like stuff you can make very easily, very early, it's not bad. Okay, who wants to explode? All I see is space giraffe, penguin, whale tick thing, whatever's. Where's everybody? Maybe I'm too close to my base still? Where did I go that there's water? I'm down here by that sulfur. I moved pretty quick, I guess. Didn't think I ran that far. Oh, yeah, I can make signs now. Did I sink all those crystals? I did. I can go get more. Which is what I will do. Forgot about the signs until just now. I just want to explode something. What are the snipers in They Are Billions? What's their line that's so funny? Maybe it's not funny. I think it's funny. Where's everybody? There's nobody around. Get some berries. Last night I dreamt of brains exploding. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, you didn't like that, huh? Does it hurt? Bam! Ew. I probably missed that. Is it exploding? Oh, it's not exploding on impact. It's exploding out of the gun like a shotgun. Bam! Yeah, it's a shotgun. Okay, okay. What's your problem? Huh. So maybe I need to be like a shotgun. You want to hit with the whole spread. Thank you for your service in this experiment. Okay, playtime's over. Before I forget, let's go grab crystals and label a few things. Normal limestone. Whoosh. Gonna make it? Didn't make it. I think it's that and just iron? No, reinforced iron. Rut-row. I guess that one can have a sign too. Oh, I wonder if they finally fixed the signs being low res. They don't look low res. I think they did fix it. Nice. Nice. This is rods. Rods. A little bit late. We're not too far off from deleting this whole thing. This is rotors. Screws. Screws. This is leaves. Go leaves, yo. I mean, A. Go leaf. Leaves. Go leaves, eh? Hey, Contasol, how's it? Oh, how's it going? What is it? There. We have signs. Well, wait, one more. Boom. Labels. Check it. Alright, I guess we'll do a save. Starter base, starter labels. Wow. Doop 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 doop. Why did I stop? I stopped doing coal power because we ran low on rotors, and I deconstructed the rotor thing. Yeah. But I think we have plenty of power. Oh, I needed, what I wanted was tier 2 drills. Not rotors, right? I didn't run out of rotors. I ran out of... We capped our tier 1 drills is what happened. Which we get tier 2 here. But I don't have, the frame production yet. We have enough power. It doesn't matter. We'll be fine. We have plenty of power right now. I could add like 4 more, I guess. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. How much are these guys adding? 30 megawatts times... $300 megawatts. I'll keep them going for a little bit longer until, like, I have all the assemblers plugged in. And at that point, I can build as much coal power as I feel like. I could probably get rid of them right away if I need them. Actually, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna unplug them. But I can still just plug them back in if we happen to have a power spike. Just because there's no real need to use up this biofuel. Is this power line going anywhere else or just dead end here? I guess it goes to the awesome sink. Okay. I guess I will reroute that. There. So we still have a bunch stored up in here. I can turn it back on at any point if I want to, or if we need to. I guess I could reserve. Is that gonna keep burning if there's zero need for it? It should just stop, right? It should stop burning if there's no need for it. I don't think... Does it just burn forever? Did they change that? I forget. I think it used to just, like, power down. The power poles eat something. I've got 10. I don't have 10 slots in here. It doesn't seem to be moving, unless it's going real slow. All right. Left side, operational. Right side. Steel. Doop, doop, doop. And this stuff is going to all exit on that side. I do want to redo this. This is the concrete, and it sticks out way too far. And we're basically, when I do the cosmetic stuff, it's like these two buildings are going to merge. I want them to have a little bit of a gap, so I want to try to shunt some of this stuff up to here to make this a little bit more, a little shorter overall. But I can go ahead and, I think I can go ahead and set up all this. This is steel pipes or beams, one of the two. Pipes. Put these down, so we just do splitters. I keep going in my menu, but I have a blueprint. What did I just do? Oh, I think I overwrote this to mark 1. It was one click and something happened, which is weird. Yeah, I just did it again. Alright. This is still a bug. Poison thing still doesn't disappear. I wonder if it's... I haven't really checked the known issues list. I wonder if it's still even on the list. I wonder. Alright, these are outputs from the smelting. Don't want to connect those. Hoping I didn't connect any of those on the floors. I should double check those floors just to make sure I didn't connect this the ore into the constructor outputs. I don't think I did, but I might have. I don't think I did. This is 2 sets of these, so there should be a missing set of belts here in the middle, right there. And the power. It's alive! Okay, let's just double check. Not connected. Good. Good. And then through here, there's no more smelters because it's quartz. Not connected. Good. I keep... okay, so spacebar deploys your parachute, C gets rid of it, and sometimes I, like, try to hit C to deploy the parachute, which is the wrong button. So I end up falling too far. Been doing that all day. Okay, not connected. Hit spacebar for the parachute. Not connected. Not connected. Jolly good. So I hooked up steel pipes. I want to hook up steel beams and get it producing so I have a lot of them, because we're going to need them to upgrade every belt to tier 3. So let's go ahead and hook those up as well. I guess that's it for steel beams. This is concrete that I want to move around. They take 60 ingots per minute and output 15. Somebody's getting robbed and it's me. No! Yeah, right at the middle. And we'll just put a little balcony here. Guess I can go ahead and make it big fella. Here you go. Big fella. Oop, wow, ah. Do 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 do. Bzzzt. Bzzzt. Blueprints plus straight belt mode speeds things up a lot. Falling off things slows things down, but what you gonna do? I could like do some. I could like try to rush oil to get jetpacks and stuff, but I think in the long run this is actually better. Because this is gonna, like, this infrastructure is gonna carry us pretty much through tier 9, through all the tiers, without scaling up this beginner stuff more. At least through tier 8. I don't really know what's in tier 9 yet, but at least through tier 8. Power, yes. Power, yes. Okay, steel beams online. Maybe not. Hang on. Something's wrong. Something's not connected. It's hard to see because it's freaking dark and all I have is a stupid little flashlight. Am I on the right floor? I am. Whoop. Okay. Keep falling off stuff. Game. It has more lights. They're just like more of a medium game. It's not exactly late game. And they're sort of a pain in the neck to place. I'm not in, I don't have it in like the lighting, global lighting thing. Do I? Let me just double check. I think I turned that off, but it might have reverted. Oh, yeah, look, it keeps, like... This has been a problem a long time. It changes my resolution. Changes the scaling. I just gave up on that. Global illumination is off, though. Been playing at the wrong resolution this whole time, which you probably haven't noticed because I'm streaming at 900p, but I haven't noticed either, but it's grr. Okay, missing a power line right here. Between this and that. How did I not power that? Or is it just missing in the blueprint or something? I thought I powered this, but I guess I didn't. There. Yellow and green, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess there's two sets of foundries here, two foundry blueprints. So I didn't connect them together. I also didn't connect these belts together between the foundries. So there's a gap here and here, and here and there. All right. So these guys haven't received any ore this whole time. They're still not really going to get much because the belts are all tier 1 right now. But at least it's hooked up now. There, I think that's fixed. Because that was the problem. There was 2 sets of foundry blueprints. I didn't belt them together or power them together. Imagine if the power cables glowed. I think we would be having a larger problem. If my power cables were all glowing. Okay, I want to change the length of this, so I should probably count the module length like I did this one, so it lines up with the module. Ow. Okay, so end cap doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this would be 1 module, and we're already, like, about to intersect that thing. I'm at 24. So I want to go to 20, and then the end cap would be here. So I want to cut this much off. That's what I want to do. That's my goal. And then we'll have a much bigger gap between these two. So when I detail this in the future, they stand out as individual buildings instead of just kind of a blob. A blub. Did I put a ladder over here? No, I didn't. Oh, because I'm going to route stuff, and I wanted to make sure that there was nothing in the way. is one issue lights for performance. The advanced lighting mode is definitely a performance hit, a big performance hit. The stuff like these little indicators is not a real power concern or performance concern. Alright, so steel beams right there. What I could do is, let's see, these are in groups of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could shift this over to right here basically and have, I could reverse these and have the steel pipes basically exiting in exact same spot as steel beams, which might make the bundling a little more convenient. And then, like, the concrete's going down here. I've got 2 belts of it, one for each side. Or limestone belts. One for each side to make concrete. But I think what I can do is run it this way and then use conveyor lift hole basically to, like, loop it at this point. This includes the end cap, so the last machine needs to be, like, there. Ideally a little before, because I got, well, I guess if I loop the limestone, the limestone, I'll have space for that, because that, it'll be like here, going up to the next floor. So I could shave off those 3 machines. I definitely have room for that. A little bit extra space. So I could probably spread this out a little. And have them both outputting the same spot. I could also probably, like, route the concrete to output there too. I'm looking through some of my screenshots to see if I've ever, like, made note of how the pipes and the beams end up. It doesn't have to be exactly the same, though. I think that will be neater if those 3 all exit right there. Where's the other ones exiting relative to that? I guess that's not terribly relevant, because they're going to wrap around the side. So I'd have the pipes, beams, and the concrete all exiting more or less right there, I guess I could do. And then down here, this is... that's a lot of machines. Not sure how I'd wrap that. Maybe I wrap these down and we just sort of wrap... maybe we wrap around this branchy thing. If that's the end... like, yeah, I can wrap underneath here, and then we just leave a gap for this branch rib rock thing. That might work. And then we would have a more consistent edge here, farther away from those guys. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay, so... delete. 2x4 pipes. Delete. Delete. So I guess I need an additional merger. Sort of like there. Pointing off the edge. Or was this? This like there? That would be the same spacing. It's like enough space for a belt to leave. Which is what we need. Gives me this amount of space here. I wish I could jump from here to up there. I can't. Maybe like this. Whoop! No. Not quite. I can see from here though. I'm gonna cut these off. We're gonna be removing 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's room. Do. I could maybe move these over a little bit. Wish I had a ladder over here. I don't. I guess I can. No, I'm not gonna just start adding random ladders everywhere. Gonna keep it simple. Run down here. I'm gonna build. Let's build a like a little observation platform over here, so I can look at this parallel. So yeah, we want to move 2x4 constructors making concrete, which is the size of my blueprint. That works out nicely. And face them that way. Yeah, how about that? Okay. That's nice. Face them to the right. Okay, so we're gonna, that's blueprint mode. Delete this. Boom. Okay, so this is spaced like this. We still have to. The concrete is up there. It needs to come down here. It's 2 lines, so we don't need to split it. It's 1 belt per side, but it needs to come down here and go to either side, and then go down. So I guess let's build the splitters for the concrete or limestone. Limestone to make concrete. Okay. Alright, then... Need to place holes in the ceiling. I think I can do it... I hope I can do it mid foundation or whatever like that. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I guess we gotta do that with this too. The output. Whoop. I think those are the right heights. Not totally sure. See, is this the one where I had to build like the extra foundation? Are these like a little bit off the ground? Yeah, okay. 1 by 5. Okay, so that's that tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, get out of here for a second. You're in my way. There goes limestone. And I should be able to use, if I did the heights correctly, I can just use straight mode. Unless they're wrong. Okay. They're like 1 extra tick tall because the foundry stuff, once I upgrade stuff to tier 4, the belts get kind of chunky. So I lifted them up a little bit higher so they don't intersect with those splitters over there. Okay, so instead of 2 clicks, it's gotta be 3, I think. And instead of 4 clicks, gotta be 5. There. All right. Doobie 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 dabba dooba dabba. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. I see a bunch of yellow lights. That's good. Now we gotta go up top and do the other last 4. Connect all that. That'll be 2 floors of iron done. This is like, I guess, the most complicated part because I'm routing the concrete in a weird way. It's not that complex, but it's a little bit more. And, oh, let's see, what's this? I reversed it. This is the pipes. Yeah, we haven't plugged this back in either because I want to make sure that this all fit first. Scuba dabba doo. Splitters. This thing. Yeah, these things are a little wonky to connect to. Aren't they? I guess no limestone is filtered down here. I guess I'll be able to tell if this one's correct right away. Should have some yeah, there we go. That it connected up properly. Okay, so there's the concrete output spot. And we just need to lift that and bring it over. I guess just this height is fine. I guess technically it could also go out here, which I'll just decide that once I start bundling stuff. It'd be probably better if multiple things all go out at the same spot. And now that I've done that, these are evenly spaced between this output splitter to send the pipes out there. Oops, I didn't. Oh yeah. Oh, the straight mode doesn't want to go straight. Wants to have wacky curves. I do have space to like tweak this over a little bit if I wanted to. I don't know what it's going to accomplish. I only have room for like one little click or two little clicks. So I don't think it's going to make a difference, really. Alright, so then we need splitters here. Oh, I guess... Okay. Right. Guess that height's not good. Give me that. Need to be a little taller. So we're gonna have to lift pipes up too to dodge this thing. Dodge the limestone belts. Alright. So then these ones go this way. They merge here. And then we do that. So they go over this thing. Or I could just lift the belt if I didn't want to do that. I could just lift it up this way, but we have only got the 2 items here, so I think it's alright. I'll just lift these guys up 2 more clicks. That. And then let me just leave a little placeholder so you can see from a distance what's going on. Pipes. Concrete. We need to extend the roof here. Obviously. There's no roof. That's not right. Okay, they're all powered. This is the reference point to build the entire base from. Probably just delete it. I can always rebuild it if I need it for some reason. I don't think I need it at this point. I'm not going to move the whole base to readjust it or whatever. There. Okay. Shaping up. So all the steel's done, concrete's done. We've got the miscellaneous iron-based stuff left. The non-coal, non-alloy iron stuff. Rods, plate, screws. Which is the last 3 floors. Yeah, clear separation. Look at that, nice. Last thing we need to do is like wrap. Well, not last, but next. When we get to this floor, I think is do the kind of same thing and wrap them, but under here. I wasn't sure what to do because I've been trying to avoid getting too close to the landscape. When I put walls on things, I want it to, like, if you can't see the wall because you're like embedded into the landscape, then there's no wall. So trying to keep things away from walls to give myself space later, or not away from walls, but away from the rocks or whatever. Wasn't sure what to do here, but I think now that we do that, I can drop these two right under there, probably. Same way we did this. I still have a gap here, I guess. Maybe we'll have some weird thing where like it just goes through the building. That'd be kind of weird. Weird, wild stuff. Let's do some regular saves, just in case there is another crash. Steel and concrete. Dunske. What's the question mark? Okay, so we've been live a bit over 3 hours. Let's do a stand-up and stretch break. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go get a snack and stand up and stretch. I'll be back in a few minutes. Here's some clips. Be right back.
Montage music. Exciting music. Montage music. Montage music. Montage music. Montage music. Montage music.
We can set the recipe for the 4 different auto saves. God damn it, auto save. Ah! What was I? Yeah, I don't duel with brigands, peasant. Look at the pin cushion. Cannot wait to get some movement items again. It's like such torture. Oh, no fair! Cheating! They're destroying the platform!
No, what?
Oh, come on!
Dare. How dare.
You try to think outside the box to get inside the box. I don't know how well that would end. I'm pretty sure they're in creative anyway. Oh, I want the cake. God damn it, Calfar.
Should have waited on this protection.
You think you can't destroy this whole thing before I get over there, right? And we'll have the cake.
Right?
Oh, damn. You're too slow, Calpar.
Oh God, careful.
I made it. Okay,
Destroy it underneath you.
I'm on him. I got
Oh,
the
you're
cake.
on your own block.
Oh, it's delicious. Hey, no, that is no fair, sir. That is no fair. Destroying the blocks I placed. If you're going to destroy the bedrock, fine. I actually don't have any more blocks. I might be a little bit stuck here.
Not scary at all.
Okay, so I got a sapling. You're now sky blocking. Oh, I don't have any bones. I had a bone much earlier. I threw it away because I didn't think it would be useful. Ah, dang it. What?
He's scared.
Oh, are you coming up? No, that's Calpar. Oh, there you are. I see you now.
You guys are basically cheaters.
What? We were not given any... I thought there was no rules. We talked about this at the beginning. Did we not? I don't see how I cheated. I just came up here to get some cake.
Uh-huh.
Exists in the world.
Right. Did you have any cake before it went away?
I did.
You're building that out of iron block.
That's all I got. I gotta preserve my dirt for making trees.
So you're just gonna play skyblock.
I'm kind of stuck now.
You really are. Oh, you know what? There's water down below you. It looks like. I don't know if you could hit that though.
Well, I do have a bucket.
Oh, okay. So you guys basically won the donation thing, and so now you're just gonna play a new game. Claiming you
Yes.
exceeded.
Let's see. I do have a lava bucket. We can make a cobblestone generator.
Oh,
All set. Episode 1, Skyblock.
Yeah.
Small Scotch.
Mm-hmm. Whoa! God, no! Holy moly! Oh God, we're in bad trouble now. Okay. We have no food. Okay, don't move. If I don't move, I'm not using hunger. There's a chest there. Crap, man. That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, we have to be very strategic now. Getting back up there is going to be tough. That chest right there might be the best chance to get up. We could update this water block so we could use it to go down and then come back up as well. That's one idea. Now, I don't have any food, so I can't regen health. Oh, this is going to be tricky. Let's see what time it is. Let's check the time as well. I want to get back to the bed by nighttime. I don't see the sun, which is not a good sign. Oh. Crap. It's setting. The sun is setting. Okay, I'm going to update the water block. There we go. So we can use that to get down and then to come back up. I should have updated a water block way up high to begin with. Okay, so if I go over here, oh, I'm gonna lose more health going down to this block. Oh crap! One, and no food, but blocks and a diamond shovel. Okay, we need to get back. Whew. Okay, let's get, whoa, in the water. Climb up. We got to get back to the bed before we get shot by a skeleton. Let's also not suffocate in the water. And there is a block next to the source here, so we should be able to just swim up onto it. As long as we can figure out the stream right here and not get pushed around too much. Okay, good. Then we just kind of need to go straight up. Maybe we'll come back down this with ladders in the future. Holy moly, I don't see any mobs. Mobs can only spawn a certain... Did I go too high? No, we're here. Mobs can only spawn a certain distance away from you. Still no cows, which I don't understand. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Let's get back to our bed. We're in big trouble. We've got one heart, no food. I may be forced to eat those damn melons. Okay, here we go. Okay, gotcha. Whoa, okay, another one. You are a fast dude. Oh, a ghost. Okay, oh, I don't want to be down here. Juke, juke, juke. Okay, okay, they cornered me. Crap. Okay, we need to... Okay, healed myself. Okay, I need a little safety chamber here while I restore health. That was really close. Holy crap. Ooh, we've got mining drills all over the place. Oh, it's going to be a big job. Oh, it's going to be a lot of work. I don't know. I could just not. I could just not. Yeah. We could just wait. I could sit around. And eventually, my existing base will provide enough tickets. We could just do that.
Do it! Just do it!
Maybe we can't.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Yeah.
Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
Do it!
All right, check this out. We're making real progress now. So I took the flow chart right over there and expanded it using my spreadsheet and all the numbers on it. We need 60 turbo motors per minute, which means we need 140 motors per minute, 180 AI limiters per minute, yada, 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 etc., etc. We just do some basic arithmetic, some mathematics, some multiplication and subtraction and addition. And we take the numbers and we also use the clock speed to make sure that we have the exact right amount of things going from one machine to the other. And sometimes we need multiple machines. Sometimes we need power shards to speed up machines. Sometimes we slow down machines, but everything is looking really nice. So the next step after this, now that we've got all these machines laid out, we have the proper number of machines, we actually have to redesign the whole thing. Because this is a flat plane and we're playing in a 3D world. We're definitely not going to make a flat two-dimensional base. That would be pathetic. So I got to redesign this thing for multiple floors. We got to use the belt lifts instead of flat belts. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is actually I still have a lot to do. It's like I just started. Oh man. I don't know.
No! What are you waiting for? Do it!
Okay, all right, yes.
Just
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
do it!
We are gonna
Yes,
do
you
it.
can!
Yes, that's right.
Just
We
do
can
it.
do it. Okay, here we go. Wow, would you look at that? That wasn't so bad. All this stuff down there is now over there, arranged vertically on different floors because we're playing a three-dimensional game. So over there, the motor is now over there, and the state towards behind it are stacked vertically behind it right there, and this guy's the rotor, and yada yada yada. All the different recipes are arranged very nicely in a fairly compact manner. And the thing I was just standing on is the AI limiters. And now that all that is done, we actually have to build each one 18 times. 18 times. 18 times. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a lot of inspiration for this part. No. I mean a lot. Like, more than that. Come on, juice it up a bit.
Do it! Do it! Just do it!
Just do it!
Yeah.
Just do it!
Yeah, now we're talking.
Yesterday, you said tomorrow.
All right.
Just do it!
Just do
Let's
it!
go.
Just do it!
We can do it.
Make your dreams come true!
We're gonna build it.
Do it!
We're gonna do it. Yeah.
And work hard at it. Nothing is impossible!
Yeah.
You're not gonna stop there!
Oh yeah, there we go. All the machines are placed, all the platforms are placed, and all the machines are connected via belts and power lines. And check this out. We even added a really cool little space for the skyfish to fly through. Whoa! Oh my god! Is that... So, some time has passed, and I have now visited every single asteroid field in the game. Maybe there's no room for him to land here. Oh my god! There's room. We're... Oh, no, I'm not done. I'm not done. Ow. Oh, I can't close it now. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. Get on the bird and pick you up. Level 202. It will take you back to the base and find out what kind of stats you got. Use a stat and extract. Oh, damn it. And you just stuck there under the wall. All right, here we go. All right, here we are back at the base. Let's give you a proper name, options, change name. I thought of a nice one. I thought since this animal is so badass, we have to give it kind of a fancy name, and all my animals are named after different types of food of one type or another. So I'm going to call you Lobster Bisque. Lobster Bisque. Okay, so with 202, we had a bonus of like 65 levels, and I'm using the Arc Smart Breeder to get the stat extraction. Every time an animal levels up, they level up the same way you do by putting points into one of these stats. And when you level them up, they get bonus levels, and those get allocated randomly. And with the Arc Smart Breeder stat extractor, you can determine how many points you got into each one. So this particular animal, we got, of note, 33 points into stamina, which is okay. And we had a decent amount into weight, 31. And the damage is only 24. So not the best. We'll have to do some breeding. I would like to breed these guys anyway because they're so cool. And I don't think anybody else on the island is doing that. We probably want damage. Yes! Oh, yes! Okay, let's go. I'm so happy. All right, here we go. Ooh. Okay, the walking speed is quite slow. This is like He-Man's mounts a little bit.
More than a saber-tooth tiger. Oh my god. Look at that face! And when they sprint, they sprint. Okay, let's see if I can get out of here. I do have parachutes on me, right? Yes, I do. Okay, my iguanodon might... Oh, okay. My iguanodon might get eaten there. I think we need to replace this with actual flooring, because that's going to become a problem. Let's see if we can... Oh, God! Okay, animals... animals don't take fall damage unless you're riding them. So that's what we need to do. We need to get down here one way or the other anyway. Okay, can I cancel out of this? I'm not sure that I can do the escape hatch. Lobster bisque. So these guys can climb up and down walls. I want to see if they can jump if they have alternate attacks. Oh my god, the jump! Have you ever seen something cooler than this? Holy cow. Okay, saber-tooth tigers are cool. These guys are way cooler. What happens when we right-click? Nothing. Okay, let's try Z, X, and C. Okay, that's the tame order group. Nothing. X, nothing. Okay, you hit C and they spit on stuff. Look at the saliva. So I'm wondering, do we just jump at a wall to climb? I want to use these guys to make my already vertical base even more vertical. Oh! Oh, so cool. Okay, can I go sideways? Can I only go straight up? Let's try on the side here where there's not the door. Looks like they just... There we go. Now can they, if there's an overhang, can they do something with that? Looks like they kind of went... Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. How far can you jump? Almost the whole river. Let's go down here to the bottom because there's a big cliff there. Rawr! Munch, munch, munch! Yes! Let's see how good the stamina does and how good the attacking damage is and all that kind of stuff. Oh, you got murdered. Of course, as with anything else you're riding, it can take the poison damage. And we leveled up. I want to see how long the stamina lasts if we just sprint all the way down to the bottom. Yeah, I'm on your butt like glue. I wonder what happens when we roar at stuff. Do they get a... They get a debuff of any kind, or is it just cosmetic? Yes. Okay, we are sprinting. Might want to kill him for some chitin keratin. We're going to be taking this. Next episode, we'll be taking our Thylacoleo into a cave and do some cave exploration. There's a alpha right there. Okay, that got us almost 200 hit points. Okay, let's try it. This might be a bad idea, but I'm going to do it. If we have to escape, if I see it going very badly for us, I will turn around and run the other way. Actually, we can run up the wall. Now that I think about it. Kill them! Kill them! Kill them! Are they both alphas? Okay, this is a bad idea. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, so they are not tough enough, at least this one is not, to handle an alpha raptor. Okay, but I did make my escape. If I had waited a half a second longer, we would have been dead. Thank God this thing scales walls. Whoa! Oh my god! Who's using that emo? Nobody. A little bit of coal, a little bit of iron. We're going to use grenades. A lot of grenades. This is going to be a really simple step. This is a sub-step of step 3, and we're just going to take care of it. It's going to be real simple. It's going to go bing, 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 boom, 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 bam, 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 boom, 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 and etc., 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 yada, yada, yada. I think you get the idea. Here we go. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die! Oh my god, I've waited too long. Why'd you wait that long? Oh my god. One death. still. Okay, had to double check.
Hello, guys. 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 Hello, guys.
Bup, 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 bup. Meh, 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 narrow. Scooby-doo, skibbly bop. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Okay, what was I doing? This is what we're doing. Constructors, bringing them all online. We've done everything except rods, plates, screws. We have to address this little issue. I don't actually know if it's going to work to fold it under. Because this thing. Let's find out. Oh. What's that? Oh, this is a little viewing platform I made. Which I will get rid of in not too long. Let me make another one. Scoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Not the... There we go. That's what Good gets for trapping you in Obsidian. Yeah, that jerk. What a punk. You almost just sent your Final Fantasy 14 password in Twitch chat. Mega Moogle Muffins 77! Exclamation mark. Got him. You've been hacked. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. Okay, so we're gonna want to shave this. This is too many machines. I could just get rid of 4 machines. I think these are, what are these? Rods? Rods. One option is literally just to not make as many rods. I would have to check my numbers to see if that would make a big difference. Probably wouldn't. But it might. Computers are different now. Can I even look at computer recipes? Because they're not unlocked. No. They took the screws out of computers, right? But I'm not using rods to make screws, because I have cast screws. And that would be on a different floor anyway. Okay, so we need basically room for just two machines. Basically, we gotta drop these 2 down, which looks like there's room for that. These floors can be shorter. That's fine. I wonder if they line up on the grid. Well, we'll figure that out in a bit. It would be nice if... Yeah. Okay, one problem is that this waterfall is very loud. Where is it? It's right there. So we got the end cap, and then a 4 foundation-wide module because of the lights that I'm going to put on later. Technically, I have the blueprint. I can just place this, I think. Right? Could do it now. I'm not gonna, but I guess I could. I haven't unlocked any of these features, but I guess blueprints don't work that way. Now that we can get, well, eventually a 6x6x6 blueprint designer, you could really make some nice starter base stuff. Because I didn't realize that you don't need to have this stuff unlocked to place them. Maybe, I don't know if that's a bug or what. Anyway, that's 2x4. So... That's the end cap. Doesn't have lights. That would be 2x4 there. And we're like right in the middle of this branch thing. Although there would not be lights on the floor beneath, so it wouldn't need this there. There would just be lights above it. Which I guess is alright. I guess I can still have this gap, sort of. Yeah. I think. We are sort of hitting that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the next module starts there. I may as well, like, fill this in, right? Okay, so we'll deal with that once we get to the end. This is one big long row of machines. I suppose later on I always have the option to just delete this. If I think I don't need the sticks and I don't like the way it looks, I can just delete it later. And it's like one blueprint, so I'll be able to, or I guess it won't be a blueprint. I could place it as a blueprint and delete half of it. So later on I can delete it as a blueprint with like one click. Yeah. Okay, I need smelters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Smelter mergers. Ew. I got lucky? Yeah, well, I could always just go in and change. I could go to my other save and change the blueprint, I guess. Okay, we need, these are all the mergers. We need conveyor or constructor splitters. You wish there was a way to actually tile them? Yeah, they're a little bit funky. Trying to do that. True. At least we can make them bigger now, which is pretty good. Does it just not place the items if you don't have them unlocked? No, it places them. You can place things you do not have unlocked, as long as you have the materials to build it. So like cosmetic stuff from the Awesome Shop that uses just like concrete or whatever, I can place all that. Which I didn't realize was a thing until I started this new save. Okay, and then we're deleting the last two. I'm sort of curious, maybe once we finish all these floors, I want to see how many hours in we are and load up my old save at the same time point. Because it says on the save how many hours in you are, so we should be able to see. Just gonna put these as references. I can see what this do. It's like that. Guess the devs didn't anticipate players copying blueprints over. I think they did. They must have. There's no way they didn't anticipate that. They didn't like you have to dig into the save game folders and stuff. There's not like an automatic way to do it. Doop 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 boop doop doop boop. Think that's the last belt. I guess I can go ahead and power this one up. Whoops. Meh. Delete these old power lines. Might have missed a belt connection on the left. Base left or my left? Base left. Okay. Arise, starter base. We all green and yellow? We're all green and yellow. Alright, I'll double check. Z belt. Ingot. Here, there's... No, it's supposed to be one. If this is what you meant, actually, I should get rid of this. There's a... Oh, wait. Whoops. No. Yeah, you're right. Perhaps. Thought that was the boundary between the smelters and the constructors. Was not. There was a missing belt. Okay. Nice. Because I'll just double check. Like here. Bam. Looks good. All right. All right, so we just continue this right beneath here. We're making rods. Forward. Oh, maybe not enough space. Boop. One off. I guess I could place it like that and delete the back half. Same thing. Okay, and maybe I'll just do this one. I just need 2 more splitters, I guess. Probably more work to add the blueprint. Oh wait, this is... Wait. That's a merger. That's the wrong thing. Wait, can I upgrade in place? No. If I hit control, is it gonna upgrade? Or, you know, not upgrade necessarily, but swoop swap? Seems like it did. If you hold control, it'll replace it, not upgrade or downgrade, but replace it. I'm gonna dismantle it just to make sure they're not right on top of each other. Yeah, okay, so it did replace it. If you placed the wrong one, you can hold control. Which I guess is nice little QOL. I mean, I gotta continue these belts. There. We'll see if this is connected. Oh. Shoot, well, this whole thing's backwards. That's why that didn't connect. I'll just rebuild these manually. Yeah. Whoops. It was supposed to be facing that way, but I replaced it a few times and I guess it got flipped around. It's kind of hard to tell which direction it's facing when it's just the blueprint mode. Yeah, now you hear that little click. Tells you it's connected. Alright, so limestone will eventually filter down there, but not very fast. Because the belts are all tier 1'd. Okay, but then we'll do the rest of this. We managed to reconfigure Starter Base, the layout. This part should be pretty straightforward. Smelting. We're smelting. So need smelter mergers. Oh, I ran out of stuff. We gotta go get stuff. What did I use screws on? Rotors. Don't need rotors. We just need mostly iron plates more than anything else. Sort. Some cable maybe. Some wire. Although I already placed all the blueprints, mostly need cable then. Okay. This thing's filling up. I wonder if I reduce the... I've got a mission on. Oh, maybe that's better. It sort of looked all overexposed. Yeah. Emission off. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Tuta, 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 tuta. Do you have that one global illumination setting on? I think I have it turned off. Unless there's a different setting. It's off. Oh, there's a breakout. Hang on. Oh, lighting mood. I don't know if this makes any difference if it's off. Is this new? Moody bright. Moody dark. Dark. Oh, I didn't even know this I think the breakouts are new in 1.0. I don't know if that makes any difference with it off, though. Something to mess around with. Is it any different now? Did it change? Is it brighter now? Hang on. Even though I have global illumination off, let's mess with that setting. Oops, no, don't do that. Even though global illumination is disabled, dark. No, it looks the same. Okay, where was that? Already did that side. Let's do the middle. I think that's it. Oh, we got 2 sets of smelters. Jetpack win. There. Okay, now we're gonna hook up the power. Do. And this too. It's alive. Shouldn't the back part be powered from above? Nah. Like, if I wanted to, like, keep all these on individual circuits, maybe, but I don't see a reason to do that. It's kind of fiddly. Everything's gonna be powered. I will have the entire starter base on one circuit. And the lighting on a separate circuit, because the lights need their own controller. Unless we have power issues at some point, then I'll like selectively turn off certain parts, I guess. But we probably won't. I don't think. Okay, the output up there was here. Output here is going to be... Could be here, it could be there. Doesn't really matter. Or it could be both, whatever. You know. Something like that. A little bit flexible. Iron rods, iron plates. Boom, we got one floor left. And then the constructor section of the starter base is operational. Albeit very slow. At the moment. That's not the right one. I need mergers. That's not the right one. Those are splitters. Seems like it tries to select the whole blueprint right after I place it. Whether it's in blueprint delete mode or not. Or that might just be a visual bug. Try. First thing I click on. Yeah, whole thing is lit up. I think that's a... Yeah, that's just a visual bug. Okay. Can get rid of this one too. He's powered. Oh no, that's just the ore in the... that's just the ore in the initial belt. Not powered yet. Will be soon. Bup, 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 beep, bup, beep, bup, beep, bup. It's alive! All the constructors. Why are there connection arrows appearing in the middle? That's probably where the blueprints connect, because I'm limited by size of blueprint. That thing is the blueprint creator, so it's got to fit in there. So all my blueprints are like this big. That's tiny. It is. True. No disagreement. Okay, we finished all the constructors. 03. 24th save. $27 hours. I wonder how far I was in Update 8 at 27 hours. I've also placed all these foundations and all the assembler machines are all placed too. And we've got 20 coal power plants hooked up. And really I'm just waiting on mining drill 2s to upgrade that to having 48 coal power drills. I could do that in like, bam, like 2 minutes. 27 hours. Ore belt's not even started. This is with the easier start too, because coal and quartz is right there. Ore belt's not even started. These seem like I have some of the belts hooked up, like in the individual groups, but no belts in between at all. No power whatsoever. No power lines. The machines down there had been placed too, I guess, but also like no power lines at all. And I don't even know about coal power. Who knows? Let's go check out coal power, then we'll go back to the main game. Just out of curiosity. Looks oddly familiar though. Very similar to my new base. You did turn the starter base on for the first time around 28 hours. This starter base? Nuh-uh. This isn't even close to being turned on. I just loaded it. This is at 27 hours. It's not even close. I haven't done any of the wiring. Yeah, you're going by stream time. I was also doing stuff off stream. I don't know where I would be there. This time I've streamed like the 27 hours. I've streamed all of it except for like 1 hour. Okay, so there's like same amount of coal power. Okay, anyway. I'm quite a bit farther ahead this time. 27 hours. Did I miss a conveyor down the middle? Oh yeah, that might have been the... I don't want the ore to connect with the constructor outputs, which I have done by mistake sometimes, just because I'm like, connect every belt. I'm in connect every belt mode. Look at all the belts flowing. Rank 1s. Okay, most of these are probably still active because, although they're not all active all the time because of the belts are being slow. Let's, what's his power say? Yeah, we still got tons of capacity because the belts are too slow. We could upgrade some belts. I could do some belt routing. I think I want to upgrade belts first. Get the steel flowing faster. See how much is in this container. So this is the one we want to upgrade. So I'm just gonna hit the inner and outer belts, tier 3. Except for the segments that go into machines don't need it. Oh, these are already tier 3, a few of them. Just because the blueprints. I don't know why I made the blueprints in. Maybe I thought I would have steel at that point. I guess I do, but not all the blueprints are in tier 3. It's a little bit inconsistent. I guess the gaps between the blueprints are tier 1 because that's just what I've been doing. Okay. I gotta do all the lifts. No, I don't. Not necessary. Because they need 45 per minute. Which a tier 1 lift can handle just fine. Okay, this lift needs to be tier 3. And that one. Okay, I'll try to do these two first. Just speed up steel production. And then I'll probably just start doing all of them indiscriminately. All the ore belts. Boop. So these two on the outside. That just happens to be the farthest away ore patch, isn't it? Yeah. I guess not that big a deal. It's just kind of funny. Alright, while I'm here, let's pick up more steel beams. And I guess I'm going to sink a bunch of this iron, because this iron container is probably just going to be full right now. Nope. Alright, I'll put them back a little bit. Sword. Sword. Oops. I guess I could put that back. Take all, except for like, leave one space. I fell. Let's go up there. Alright, so it's this belt, That belt. Meow, meow. Oops. Oh well. Just gonna get the steel set up, and then we're probably gonna load up on all the steel I have, and go all the way back to the farthest thing, which is the quartz. And just upgrade everything till I run out, basically. Get it cooking. Okay, we lost our coal over here. It's that one in the middle. I might set up... Wonder if I should set up like a very primitive, temporary, smallish, but better than what I had, modular frame build with like 2 or 4 assemblers until I get all those belt routed, because it's going to take a while. We could continue unlocking things. I would like to unlock the drill upgrades, but at the moment I'm sort of waiting on... I have to get all the assemblers set up, which means I've got to do a bunch of belt routing first. Which maybe it won't take that long. I don't know. Maybe it won't take me that long to do it. Still have a lot of steel. Steel beam. I guess we can go back to the quartz right now. Right, meow. I brought enough. Go ahead and update all these, I guess. This one doesn't matter. That's going to the starter base starter. Not actual starter base. Alright, we need to go to the quartz cave. This is the wrong ladder, but it's alright. Doesn't matter. Yo. Can you tear down the starter base starter steel? Yeah, probably good. I guess we can take down that coal line on the way back. Probably be a good idea. I can't zoop this line. It's literally going through the cave. Like, yeah. Maybe here. Maybe not. Did I say zoop? It's not. Oh, hey! Excuse you. And they all spawn right on my platforms. Bunch of punks. I saw them that time though. I got something for them. Explosive rebar. Shunk. Mycelium. No. I don't think so. Well, maybe. I guess. Fine. I guess I'll multitask. Where's my chainsaw? I need cloth for a certain upgrade. I think I need to research. There's a recipe of cloth you can automate with an oil byproduct, which I eventually want to do. I think I need to research that maybe with the normal cloth, which takes mycelia until I get the upgraded stuff. So I guess we can grab that now. I was thinking like I don't remember exactly how I get that recipe. There may be even like multiple ways to get it. I don't remember. But I know I need 100 raw mycelia for one of the researches. And then I need like 50 or 100 cloth for something else. And mycelia is also used for the little inhaler health things. So I guess it's worthwhile. Grab a bunch here. It's in the MAM. Yeah, I know you can get it in the MAM, but I can't exactly remember if you can get it from two different places. Like you can get it there, or you can get it in the hub. Or that used to be the case, but isn't anymore. I stopped trying to remember all the changes. I just sort of encounter things when I get to them now, because there's been so many changes over the years. I know the MAM is one of the ways. So I think there was some recipe or some tech you could get from either the MAM or the hub at some point. I think. Maybe. 430 mycelia. That's mycelia. Who's mycelia? It's about 600. Pretty good. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. $650. About 700. $710. I guess it says it on the screen there. I don't have to check the inventory. 721. Get about 800. $730. $750. 760. Man, it's really quite incremental. 773. There's all these different upgrades for the like the different ammos and stuff. I wanted like a nuclear chainsaw option to just blast a huge zone. I like that they gave us the single mode. That's cool. I want the opposite. I want like a Super Saiyan Kamehameha chainsaw cannon power thing. That's what that would be neat. Napalm. But yeah, I need it to be like a napalm vacuum though, because it needs to go into my inventory. Wink. Oh no, wait, I can't delete the coal line on the way back. We're upgrading belts. Well, I guess it depends on how soon I run out of steel. Hey there. Okay, maybe not the best weapon. This, come down off that platform. You're not gonna. Wait, did I kill one? No. No, he's dead. Dagnabbit. Just double checking these. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, buddy. All right. Is it nighttime again? Oh, dang it. Doop 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 doop. Beep 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 beep. There's a way to tell later on down the line if if I missed a segment, if there's still like a tier 1 segment somewhere, if the machine, or not the machines, the items are going fast, but there's big gaps between them, then I missed a spot. Right now I just have these two on the left and the one on top, I guess. I already did the other two. think that's a lift coming directly out of the machine. No belt segment there. Alright, looks good. Gotta climb the ladder. Oh, everybody's favorite ladder. No. 5 degrees. No. No. I can't wait to run and have a turbo-fueled jetpack on a tier 6 belt. That's gonna be cool. I'm gonna like fling myself into outer space with that technology. Forget about hypertube booster things. I'm just gonna use a tier 6 belt. Hypertube, schmipertube. Know what I mean? Was all good? Was all good? Think so. We're at the point where I'm gonna definitely miss a few. Probably. Unless I go really, really slow. Okay, that's already updated. Now we have a new belt. One, two. Ran out of steel beams. Nice. Okay. Remember, you can just eat a nut. That was patched out ages ago. That was update 3. Come on. Seems like it's not using any. It's still totally full, this guy. So, I guess that's good. But okay, let's dump the wood in the guy that says wood. Beep, doop, dump this thing. Beep, doop. I don't have any. What the hell is this? Stop! That's probably copyrighted, you jerk. Hang on. Stand by. Oh, that's not night. Yeah, I'm searching for the wrong thing. No wonder. It's not night bat, it's white bat. Totally different. Night bat, white bat. Night bat. Okay. What was I doing? So we brought back mycelia. Would need 200 whatever this is called, biomass.
Gas Nobilisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
Says you. So this one takes the oil body product, which I do not has. I could unlock the gas mask now. Oh, I would need 50 fabric to do it. If I wanna. I would need 500. No. 250? 250 biomass. Also, I got some bug bits. Put that in there. Oh, beep, beep. 250, but I just took out. I haven't been stockpiling that. $250. This will accumulate some pretty quick, I think. Tacos aren't even that good. It's like saying food isn't even that good. Tacos is a format. What does that even mean? Tacos aren't even that good. Maybe your tacos are not that good. You will die in this hill? What hill? Fajitas are better. That's also nearly meaningless. The quality variance for each can be massive. The number of different ingredients and combinations is it's incalculable. What was I doing? Gas mask. Oh, I need a little bit of coal. Okay. Alright, so I can... When we get to the point to automate it, it'll be unlocked. Sweet. Whoop-de-doo. Cool. Complete those. So we have this one left, which we
Research
need...
completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric. A pleasant pine.
Shed it. We're missing just a oil byproduct for that. Oil byproduct for that. Weird stuff. Manufacture machines. Okay. Okay. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Because I can go in there. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Alright, but we can definitely deconstruct this. If I can get up here. So we can get rid of this splitter. Replace this. That's good. One less thing. And we can delete that whole coal belt. Which I guess we'll do now. The ore isn't worth much in the sink, so I guess I'll just get rid of it like this. Bam. Breaking ankles since 2012. Move. Zip zap. Zippity zip. Guess we'll get rid of this ladder. I have to make a different one, I guess. Guess I'll do that now. Right, meow. Boom. 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 Oh, maybe I wanted that ladder. Because we gotta delete all these foundations. I need to get back up here. So I need to go delete a splitter, I think. Or maybe just the belt segment. I don't remember, actually. Beep, 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 bibble, bibble, boop. Yeah, get rid of the whole splitter. Splitter, right as a minute, man. Woo, woo, woo. Alright, get rid of this. Huh. Beep. It seemed like when I deleted that splitter, there was still... This was still just one segment, but I'm going to rebuild it anyway, just in case... I don't know. Alright. I do want to go way up there. Doot, 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 doot. Beep, beep. beep, beep. Alright, then we delete all this crap. I don't suppose I was close enough to hit any of that. Hope not. Oops. Whoa, I'm pressing forward. Ow! Mistakes were made. Great. Sweet. Wham! Can I go up here? Sort of looked like it could. Yeah, I had to put a gap in the foundations for reasons. I think I meant to shift the remaining foundations over, but it's not super important for just the ore belts. It just affects the ore belts. I'm gonna say, who cares? I don't think it'll have any impact. The only possible impact is when I do the cosmetic stuff later, when I add I get rid of all these foundations and I add some sort of actual, I don't know, sort of support looking things. I'm gonna get rid of this because I think I built a ladder. Yeah, there's a ladder there. There's a ladder there. Gary. Ow. Why so angry? That's a later you problem, yep. Ow! Right in the butt. Wait, did I get the little floaty powered? Nope. Yep. I think so. Little power dongles. Alright. Starter base starter steel. Decommissioned. That's right. Decommissioned. For these foundations. We still have these containers, so I can take this. Take, and get rid of this, actually. Boop. This thing's full of pipes, which are probably just gonna get awesome sunked. I'm gonna awesome sunk them. Because they've already been replaced. Alright, so where was I when I ran out of steel beams? Not this far, because that's not upgraded. About here. Haven't done that. Right here, I guess. That initial batch of steel lasted pretty long. Yeah, well, we only had a few. It was a long distance, but it was only a few belts. We're getting more and more belts. But yeah, it did pretty well, I think. I'm curious how full the new one is by this point. When we go check it out in a second. Kind of hard to tell if I actually got all these guys. It's gonna get more and more tricky to rock a rhyme. Weep. Weep, weep. Do 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 do. How am I doing? Doing all right? Jump on this side. All right, so we're at the drills. I guess I'll do all these drills all at once. While I'm down here, instead of up there. Did I get it? No. think I can get rid of this. Oh. Excuse me. Thought I deleted that. Or is there multiple there? Ew. Yeah, get rid of this belt. Goodbye. This could probably be one big segment here. No. Oh, I still have all these ingots. Yeah, get rid of those. Oh, I want that. Was that a tier 4 belt? Why was that tier 4? That's weird. How did that happen? I shouldn't have, or was it something else that is... Why would there be reinforced iron plates there? Kibitz, thanks for the raid. We're setting up our starter base. It's coming along. There's a Mark II belt. Yeah, never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong item. Currently, we're upgrading my belts to steel now that I have them all in place for my starter base. Do. Starter base. This starter base starter, which is getting deconstructed right here. Wait, let me get up here. Little vantage. Can't really see it because it's mostly gone. My starter base starter is right here. I'm in the process of demolishing it as it gets replaced. Actual starter base is over here, which I just finished setting up all the constructor stuff. So all the constructors go here. Assemblers are next. They're down there. Storage is going to be up here. Manufacturers up there. Aluminum up there. Refineries over there. And then the starter base will be functional once all that's done. Then I can make a real base. And then I can make it pretty. I'll make it pretty last. Once I've unlocked everything. Currently it's pretty ugly. Okay, so I did the lifts from these drills. How far am I? We're like... I've done most of tier 3 and 4. And I'm scaling up all this stuff. Oops, I just turned those back into tier 1s. Then once all this is going, we'll zoom through 5 and 6 pretty quick, and then 7 and 8 pretty quick. There's a lot of infrastructure up front. See if I did this back here. King Haito, thanks for the sub. Doop. It's kind of hard to see which ones are upgraded, which ones aren't. Ah, no. Not having a jetpack yet is kind of annoying a little bit. Do. Those look all upgraded. Let's just go level by level, I guess. Once we get, because I just added all these, we got to the point where all these drills are. So I can just go level by level once I get caught up. So those are all 3. Doop doop boop doop boop boop. All right. Well, it'll be easy to tell. Like, this is how you tell if there's a if you missed a segment, if there's like big gaps like that. That means I must have missed a segment somewhere. Which I did right here. Okay. And what about this guy? There we go. Tier 3. Tier 3. Tier 3. Tier 3. The ambition to build a sky base with no jet or hover pack. I made it a point to get the parachute, at least. Parachute and Blade Runners before I started building it. Because it definitely gets old falling off of ledges. Some of these, like, I don't know if it's new in 1.0, but some of them, like, sort of flash when I'm hovering over them, like they need to be updated, but they're not. They don't need to be. Which is it's making it kind of harder to see what needs to be updated. I think I pretty much got it, though. Okay, then we got 2 more belts. We're caught up. Two more drills, anyway. Okay, pretty good. Almost out of steel. Whamp. Whamp. Okie doke. I was gonna sink it, but its iron plates aren't really worth much. I'm just gonna delete them. If there was an awesome sink closer, I might do that. Yeah, so this is my update 8 base, which I am rebuilding, which is why I sort of know where things go. So I know, like, my manufacturer is going to go way up there. I didn't just, like, visualize it and be like, oh, that's how much space I need. I kind of know, although I haven't really updated it for any of the changes. I have a 17-minute video about this base if you're interested. Let's see. These should already be updated to tier 3. I was right here when I ran out. Yeah, we did all these, I think. There's a gap in the middle now, that helps. Okey-doke. Alright, I still have to go down those lines. One thing at a time. I don't know if I got all these in the center. Looks like it, because of the new straight mode. Oh, that's right. I never finished building these two pass-through coal and sulfur lines. That one's slow. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Pretty quick. Aside from like going down the sides and the center of like the actual production lines, all the ore belts anywhere should be updated. Oh, this is where I'd really like a jetpack or a hoverpack. These lines don't matter, that's temp storage. Why do I even have quartz? What do you mean? It's a material I need to make stuff with. My starter base is probably different from most people's starter bases. Most people's starter bases is like, I don't know, to get you started. The goal of my starter base is to okay, there's actually a list of things it needs to do. It needs to unlock every single tier. It needs to unlock every single cosmetic, every single recipe. And it needs to build the stuff I need to make nuclear power and a mega base. So that's my starter base, because it lets me make the real base later. So what's my actual base? I haven't made it yet. I didn't get that far. I pretty much finished this in Update 8 when they announced 1.0 was coming in like 6 weeks or something. So I haven't got that far. I'm catching up. It's gonna be big though. I'm hoping for multiple golden nut statues, I hope. My last mega base, I got one golden nut statue. This time I want more. What am I planning to do with it? Sink things. I'm not sure. I was gonna make the thermal propulsion rocket. I'm not sure what's gonna make now, because I'm gonna have to wait till I get back to tier 8 and I guess 9 now to see what's even possible. Yeah, so I'm gonna unlock everything. Then I'm going to do a cosmetic overhaul of this because it's very bare bones and ugly. Then I'm gonna make a gigantic nuclear power set base thing, and then I'll start on the actual. I don't know, it's going to take a while. That's a little ways off. I'm going to start on the infrastructure to make one centralized super duper base. Which is, it's going to involve a lot of trains and stuff, so that's going to be a process. What's on? Thank you for the sub. Can I show power plant? Oh yeah, sure. I have like a very bare bones starter, simple coal power. Easy to expand. It's out here. In the it's over by the Crater Lakes. There's 3 pure coal nodes and a lot of water, which I think is a very convenient place to put coal power. Hey, Louie. So, like the starter base, it's also bare bones and ugly. I'll make it look nice later, or I'll just replace it with something else. It's very simple to set up 2 water extractors to 5 coal generators. And the water is like directly beneath the coal power, which sort of looks a little silly, but it's very straightforward to set up. I've got blueprints for the trickiest bit, the pipes and the splitters. And the way these lakes are set up, you can make one long string all the way down the middle until 1.0 when some jerk put Sam or Sam right in my power. What a jerk. So I don't know how that's going to impact things yet. We'll see. Yeah, so far 1.0 has been great. Although I'm not that far into anything advanced or new. I haven't used any of the Ender Chest digital storage things. I haven't been exploring enough to get enough Mercer spheres for that. I unlocked them, I just haven't built them. There's Ender Chest things, yep. Okay, all these belts are updated. I wonder, power draw is probably still not that bad. This whole base is scaled for tier 4 belts. We're only on tier 3 belts. And nothing beyond this point has been built yet. Can't imagine the power drain is very much. Yeah, it's only like 600 megawatts. The 1.0 blueprints won't stop tier 4 floor foundations from prior to update. Like they're not snapping properly. Getting blueprints to line up is like a whole skill set, I've found. It's very tricky. You need to like test them out to make sure you can actually place them when you make them. Yeah, I just finished hooking up all the constructors, and now I need to route all the constructor outputs off here to the side so that they move past the assemblers. I can split them off for that. Then I need to take all the constructor stuff, all the assembler stuff, and move it up to the storage, which I'm still going to use, because I looked at the Mercer Sphere stuff. You need so many, it's ridiculous. Let's see. I guess we can... Oh, I haven't done any of the recipes here. Right. None of these have been set. I think these are encased industrial beams. Have I not unlocked that yet? I guess I haven't unlocked that yet. That's alright. Then after that is AI limiters. Although I may want more space for these, but I can give these the recipe real quick. And these are circuit boards. You're going blueprint free? I think it's really worth it to invest to experimenting with them. I guess I haven't unlocked circuit boards either yet. Okay, well. So much for that floor. This is rotors. Use a scanner or get a scanner. Yeah, I almost never have used those scanners in the past, even for hard drives. Just because, like, using my eyeballs has always been better than the scanner for hard drives. But they like to hide the spears and the summer sleeps and all that stuff and all these little tiny little spots. So I might actually use it for that. I also don't have. Wow, there's so many recipes I don't have yet because I haven't set up modular frame production, which would be down here. Maybe I should set up something simple to get some made so I can be unlocking things as I do this. Wait, that's wrong. That's the wrong recipe. These are reinforced iron plates. And then modular frames. The update put a geyser in the middle of your nuclear plant. Nice. You have like a free irradiated mist. Pretty cool. Okay, these are modular frames. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah. I think it's going to take me enough time to do a lot of this belt routing stuff. I probably should just set up like 4 modular frame machines somewhere. Or like a few reinforced plates or something. So at least I'm making some. So I can use those to unlock stuff. While I'm doing all this. Okay, good. Because before I start fiddling with all the belts and stuff over here, I kind of want to route all the constructor stuff first. I don't really have a way back up, do I? I have a ladder. There's a ladder here. Okay, Nighttime. Reinforced iron plates, screws. And the modular frames are reinforced iron plates. And rods. I guess I have bolted frame too. So rods, plates, screws, which are all... There's my plates. There's my rods. There's my screws. I just need to make it somewhere that's going to be out of the way for the stuff I'm going to make soon. I don't need that much production. Probably just a few machines, really. Is any of this going to be in the way? My steel stuff is coming out right there. So as long as it's past that point, I think maybe it's alright. I could put it underneath. That's totally out of the way because there's nothing going under there until I'm ready for like the cosmetic overhaul. That actually would be the best because then as I'm building this stuff, I'm not gonna have to move any of this. 'Cause this might actually be in the way. Yeah, all right. So we'll just build it directly underneath this stuff. I think I'd just do like I don't need that much. So maybe like 2 reinforced iron plates, something basic like that. We'll just drop these right over the edge. I guess we're going to intersect that, but it doesn't matter. I guess I should build this floor first. Just go down. It's going to be assemblers. I'll go down like 4, I guess. I need to be up there, actually. You know what? I probably just run up this rib thing. Yeah. Nice. Do. The reinforced iron plates is iron plates and screws. I always forget which one goes first. The plates go first, but what goes with the plates? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Screws, which are here. Okay, so these 2 first, then this one. Alright, so that can go there. So I can go and hook this up. Why not plug in the main assemblers? It's just going to take more belt routing. And I want to be a little bit more careful with the belt routing and like make it look more or less neat. Yeah, I've got a bunch laid out there, but I might want to move them around a little bit. I need to route all the different belts need to go through there to go up to storage, so it's just a little bit more. I'm gonna have to think about it a little bit more. And I just want something simple set up while I'm doing all that to make some extra, that's all. Napoleon, thanks for the Sept. Alright. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Bye-bye. Try again. Alright, so there's our 2 inputs. I guess that one's not actually hooked up to screws yet. I gotta keep looking around, make sure I don't fall off of things. Do. See if that works. I guess let's just bring it down here. $60 screws a minute, 30 iron plates. I've got to like what? We're up to tier 3 belts, so 270. I could probably do 4 of these, so I'm making 20 reinforced iron plates a minute. Let's make 2, so I'm making 10. Then I'll make 3 modular frames. Yeah, that's good enough. That'll do. Beep, 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 beep. See if this works, this spacing. A little bit close. Don't fall off. That's not even the right thing, nor is it lined up right. Yeah, we need these like, I think one click over. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, or did I have it right to begin with? Now it's off. Oops. I guess I had it right the first time. Dude. Oh, I see what. Yeah, there's no space for this one. It needs to be even farther over. Because we need to connect like that. It's not going to work at all. All right. What's the easiest way to do this? Probably just connect to one of these things. You should have power. They say red. Is that because there's no ingredients? Let's see. I need to connect the second ingredient. There we go. Get rid of little stub. No! Oh my god, how many times are you gonna fall off? Stupid thing. Okay, I need to go back and upgrade more of these belts to tier 3, but theoretically we should be pumping out 230 or 270, whatever. So just upgrade all these right now. Go back down the line later after I get this set up. We should be doing, probably can do 10. Oh, because I didn't set the recipe because I kept moving things around. That's why. It's red. All right. Okay, so that's 10. Then we need to bring down the rods, and we can just basically reverse this, go the other way. For the temp mod frames. Is it gonna work? Sort of, looks like it. And then I need, for modular frames, if I'm making 10 reinforced plates, we can do 3 of these. And we just plop those in a storage, keep working on other stuff. Four and 1 underclock. I'm not that worried about min-maxing right now. I just want a little bit of passive production while I work on the real thing. In fact, have I unlocked? Yeah, I haven't even unlocked it. I literally cannot. Impossible. Till I've only picked up a single slug. That's because they forced me. Guess I donate this, right? Don't need one here either, but that's fine. Okay, then I connect this to the rods, bring the rods down, power all these guys up. Just however, doesn't matter. That's already at 3 out of 4. Well, I guess I have quick wire now. I could be upgrading that stuff. Okay, you're powered and you have recipes. Let's get the rods down here, which is going to be right there. See how that... Is that going to work? Maybe about too long. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. I guess I should just update my hot bar to tier 3 by default at this point. That can be tier 1. How much easier is 1.0 than any other update? There's definitely been some quality of life stuff. It's not fundamentally easier if you've never played before. Like, if you come in with, like, the new 6x6x6 blueprints pre-made, I guess that would make it easier. If you've never played, it probably doesn't make a difference. There's some quality of life's real nice. Like, the building straight mode is amazing. That's really nice. It seems, I think they made zipping faster, which is also really nice. Later on, there's the digital storage stuff, which I haven't really got to yet. Okay, so that should be all set up. Let me make sure it's crafting this stuff, and all these belts are connected and things like that. And then I'm going to back up and update things to tier 3. So we're making the supplies faster. Okay, looks like those are getting made. So I got 2 of those. 10 per minute. 3 of these. 9 per minute. A little bit less than 6 modular frames a minute. As long as the like the rods and the iron plates and the screws are all being made fast enough. Dimensional Depot is a game changer early on. Is it really though? I guess if I were to want to unlock it early, you would do what? Like, you would just put the most common things you use, like concrete, in it, because that's probably what I'd do. You need so many Mercer spheres, it's a lot, right? It's not really, I wouldn't say late game, but I haven't really gotten around to exploring enough to have enough Mercer spheres to even really use it yet. Yeah, later on, going for hard drives, I definitely see that being nicer. Okay, so these are getting made, and these are getting made. Good. All right, let's go speed up belts. Yeah, the hard drive hunt, I look forward to that being less of an issue. Like, oh, I don't have enough AI limiters for this one particular thing or whatever. Alright, so are we on the bottom floor? Yeah. Let's check these ore belts. Smelters need 30 a minute. Those are all tier 3. Ingots a minute. Let me go. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Although, no, I'm not. I changed my mind twice in like 5 seconds. I'm about to do all this belt routing. I'm gonna do that with iron plates. So I'm just gonna almost done updating all this stuff that I want updated right now. Although I guess maybe I'm making steel beams fast enough. I can just go ahead and make it all in steel beam tier 3 belts. Alright, that should be the screws. There's a new alternative recipe that's game changing. Alright, so I think that's all updated. Tier 3, tier 3. The belt lifts, not tier 3. Yeah, there we go. Okay. But still, it's only... Should have made a difference, actually, right? Because they only need 60 a minute. I just started loading the machine. The machine wasn't backed up yet, that's what it was. Should have actually made a difference. Do I like the new Pioneer player model? I barely ever see the Pioneer player model because I don't really do multiplayer. So I'm not really... I saw the customization options, which is kind of neat, but unless you do multiplayer, you don't even really see that either. Yes. Power. Okay. Check all these. Alright, that should be updated. Moving faster now. I need to update these anyway. A lot of them, they're not really going anywhere yet. So there's not an emergency that I update all of these guys right away. Eventually I need to do all of them. Would you hate it if they made the belts use power? That would be game breaking in this game or in like any belt game, like Factorio too. I think one of the Factorio like Monday update things talked about that and how it just breaks the game. Unless it's like the final tier, like tier 6 quantum torpedo belts or whatever, then maybe. And that's the end. Okay. It's updated. That's updated. Oh, I think that's all tier 3, so that's like max speed. Unless I missed a few segments down here. Max speed. Modular frames for now. I guess I could have probably made... I could have made more reinforced iron plates, but I don't want to take the time to set it up. So, it's good enough. You didn't really automate for the 3 items you needed for Phase 2. Yeah, that's going to be an issue later, because you're going to need more of them later. You can take shortcuts like that, but it usually will cost you later. Or you just have to rebuild it, you know, a little bigger or something. Make a new version. Alright, we got some frames. Sweet. Do-do-do. Is it going to be a problem sooner rather than later? It's going to be a problem when you want to go to... so you needed those items to complete Phase 2. A lot of those items are also ingredients for the things required for Phase 3. So you've got a while to go, because you can do stuff in Phase 5 and 6 for a while. But eventually you're probably going to need more of them. I haven't got that far this time around. I know they changed some of the values of what's needed in the project assembly stuff. So that info may be a little bit outdated. I'm not sure exactly all what's changed. Beep up, beep up. Beep up, beep up. Alright, we're like 6 hours in. I think we're gonna end the stream here. I don't normally do raids, but since I was raided, I'll pass it along, I guess. We'll pass the raid along. And maybe we'll raid Italics, who I was watching recently play Star Citizen, but he's playing Satisfactory now. Yeah, next stream's gonna be Monday. Probably gonna stream Monday and Wednesday this coming week, and after that I'm not exactly sure just yet. Let's see here. I'm using the actual UI, which I don't really raid much. Almost never. But we'll raid Italics. He's playing Satisfactory. Don't be too backseaty, because he's not going to like that. Just as a word of warning. And have a good night. I'll see you Monday. Thanks to all the raiders that stuck around. Hope you enjoyed it. I know I didn't stream much, and we're basically doing just boring stuff at this point. But thanks for sticking around. I'll see you next time. All right? Bye.